All right, welcome everyone. This is The Witness. So this is a puzzle game. I notoriously do not like puzzle games because I think they oftentimes will set you up in situations where you just get stuck and then there's no way to progress without looking at online guides, at which point are you really even playing the game anymore if you're just looking up a guide for it? And this game also falls into the same problems, but I do think the game is pretty good outside of that. Also very lovely, like beautiful environments. And as I demonstrated in the opening, there are hidden line and circle puzzles all over the place. So just like at this opening where you can do this one, there are secrets to be found all over. So let's proceed. Also, there is no jump button. It's just pause and draw. That's the only buttons you got. Move, pause, and draw. That's it. Now, there was a bunch of lines going over here, so where do those go? Aha, opens this gate. Oh. Get all the dots. I guess that did something. What if I solve it a different way? No.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time. Albert Einstein, 1924.
All right, so we just went around. Okay. Now what about up here? Oh, there's the outlet up here. Okay. These arrows have got to mean something, right? No. Alright, what if we sidewinder it? No, can't go that way. Alright, clearly we don't know what the rules are, so we'll come back to that. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, tally ho, let's go. Came from there. Oh. Obviously that's one as well. Just have to get to the right angle. I can't start from here because I gotta hit both of these, right? So I have to start from somewhere else. Three different potential starting locations. So what if I eat these? We gotta eat the rest of them, right? So loop down here. I'm guessing these conflict, right? Yeah, doesn't work. Okay. So let's make sure this one's quarantined off. And then this here. And then all the whites are in the same and all the blacks are in the same. Can I screenshot this? No. Customize keys. WAS to move, shift to run. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, just remember that, I guess. Can I go up the side here? Aha. So I can't do it that way, so I've got to do it this way. So let's see. No, that doesn't work. No, because then I'm blocking it. Yeah, then we missed that one. What if I... Ah, there we go. And anytime I see straight lines now, I get paranoid. Or not straight lines, but just a path. That looks like a payoff. What if I go sideways so that the grates disappear? Probably just gotta back up really far until they're not visible anymore, right? No. There's also one on the other side, though, isn't there? I bet you can't see it. Oh, half a circle. Definitely that's a starting point. Just what angle do I need to see it from? This is almost it. Oh, I can do it from all the way up here. Oh ho ho. 2 triangles. All right. So yeah, there's here, but then it's not a circle from this angle. Yeah. Half circle there, half circle there. Oh, 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 ho, ho. All right, probably further away for that one. Hmm. But it can go from there. Interesting. It's gotta be from over here, right? Okay. Well, all right then. Can I go down here? No? What about around over this way? What am I missing here? So there's a cord that goes this way. And it's on the floor. It goes over here. Oh ho! Where'd that go? Is that the line? Oh, that is the line. Okay. Did I change anything by doing that? No, not on that one. I opened to this. There we go. All right. Not quite, although... And I can't do that one either because it gets blocked here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So then I got this one to do. All right, we're missing... cord from up here. So in the meantime... Wait, I can unlock this, can't I? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I guess I can't. Where is the starting point of this? Aha. So is it around the rocks in the background? Okay, so if this one follows the same... That one sticks up, but it's being blocked, so... But it's not being blocked on the bottom, so all the way around, then down, then through here, then up, up. Okay. So there's only one now? So... Do I have to be further around it? No. Okay, well, now I don't understand what the rules are. Every previous one has been, there's rocks in the background that you have to avoid. So then this one, there's a rock here. So it should either be here or one back if they actually protrude. Like, I don't want... So the rock technically is like behind this. So we go above it. But that's not it either. So yeah, now I just don't know what the rules are. How many combinations are there that I would have to brute force? There's a lot. Right, all the way at the top. All the way at the top, but loop this one. All the way at the top, but loop this one. All the way at the top, but loop here. All the way at the top, and then go down twice. All the way at the top, go here, go down twice. All the way at the top, go over here, go down twice. All the way at the top, go here, double back. No. All the way at the top, over here, double back. All right, not all the way at the top. One down, one up. There's way too many combinations. I can't brute force it. I mean, all right. Like, I'm already stumped. We're not even an hour into the game. Okay, so the answer is apparently this. Forward, up, right, down, forward, up twice, right, down, right, right. Why is that the answer? The previous two puzzles just established that if you see rocks in the background, you're supposed to avoid them. Yet this puzzle, you're supposed to go through them. And what's with all the other curving around? Like, why is any of that necessary? This solution doesn't make any sense. And that bodes well, that bodes poorly for future puzzles, because now I don't have any idea what the rules are. Which means that if future puzzles are like this one, then I don't understand how to solve them. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, so we've got a rock here. We've got a rock here that is reflected here. Then we've got another rock here that's reflected, and another rock here that's reflected. So, logic would say we go forward, then we got to go around this rock. Then we go around this rock, then we go up again. Over here and here. And that's the solution. So it makes sense given the rule set we're given. So what the heck is going on with this one? Okay, so there's this one now, right? There's no stuff in the background. It's just like a bunch of... a big giant rock and a tree. Am I supposed to look at it from this side? But if I do this, it doesn't automatically line up. Alright, well... That ain't it. Okay. So what if I look at it from this side? I mean, I have, once again, no idea what the rules are. Like, there's stuff that's obviously in the background that I can't get around. So, I don't know, go up immediately so that we dodge this rock. Then go this way, down. We're still cutting through the tree. And then this way? That ain't it. Alright, what if it's further up? Oh, I guess this one's on the bottom, right? So then go down. Then this way. That ain't it either. Go up. Go up. Get around the rock. Come back down. Okay, I don't know what the rules are. What are the rules? Okay, so the solution is... Hang on, let's see if we can follow this. Up, right, down, right, up, right, all the way down, right. Why? Why is that the solution? The previous puzzles have been based on you have to avoid the environmental hazards that are in the background. This one has environmental hazards, both a rock, a bush, and a tree that you cannot possibly avoid. So I have no idea what the rules are. And then this is the pattern that they want. What is this pattern? What does this correspond to? It doesn't correspond to anything. If I look at it from this side, it also doesn't correspond to the palm trees that are in the background. So what the heck? Oh, this is bode so poorly. Less than an hour in, there's already 2 puzzles that make no sense. Okay. Moving on. Where's the next one? So we did that. Where does the electrical line go? This comes over here. And this is the end point, right? So what if I just follow it back? Over here. Cuts over across the water. Then it's that one. Then it's this one. And then it doesn't line up with anything? Does that unlock something up here? These are still off. Those are still off. Okay, it opens this one. Why is there no cord connecting this one to that one? Alright, whatever. So we just need to symmetry, get all the dots. Okay. Symmetry, get all the dots. Eat this, go backward, go this way, up here, down here. Alright, obviously I have to start this way so it doesn't block off the exit. So now we're going the other direction. All right. Turquoise and yellow. I guess it probably doesn't matter which one I go to. No, the yellow one has to start on that one. So that one. Oh no, then I can't get the last dot. Okay, so let's see. I guess hypothetically it could be the other way, right? Yeah. No, because then those don't crisscross. All right, let's do it this way. So then up, down, then go this way. If I eat that, then this puts this in the wrong spot, right? Yeah. I guess technically... No, yeah, that puts that in the wrong spot. So let's go all the way over here. Then this way. Back this way. Over here. No. Nope, that's not it either. What if it is the other way? So I would have to go all the way this way, right? I can't move here because then the yellow's over the turquoise. So this one. Yeah, it just can't be that, right? It has to start from here. And this way, left. Okay, there we go. Okay. Start from here. Let's go. We've got to go way under, right? Alright, I'm guessing I have to go left first. So, this way. Eat that one. That's got to be here, right? The fact that this one has to go down to the bottom left one. What if it's completely unexpected? Like, I actually supposed to go like this, let's say. No, it can't be like that. What if it's to the left? And up twice, which it can't be because then I have no way of getting that one. So up, no, not up. So left, can't be that way. Could be down. Can't be down because then I block the yellows off, so it has to be up. I don't, strictly speaking, have to go that one yet. Alright, so down. There's no way these are going to crisscross, so it does have to go here first. And then I can't move this up or it blocks off the exit, right? So down. Problem is there's no way of getting the turquoise one now. So what if it is this way? So like what if I go all the way down to here, right up, right down. No, it can't be that way. The problem is how do I get the yellow one? This, right. Then the problem is they can't crisscross each other anymore. So if I go all the way down here, no. Have to grab that one, then right. This way. No. So the moment it gets here, it's got to go this way, right? And then I go down, and then the yellow blocks that off. So what if I go all the way up? Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, so what if instead of going up first, what if I go down first? And then move here. And down, left, up. No, left, this way, down, here. All right, this looks like it is. There we go. That one wasn't nearly as bad. They're becoming more faded, or the yellow one's becoming more faded. All the way over here. Oh no, I can't go that way because then I'm blocking the exit. So this way, down, this way. So now one's just straight up invisible. All right, so the other one is here right now, so then we go down, right, move this, and then we're blocked here, but that's fine. Yellow only. So all the way this way, to the right, this way. Now it's here, so up twice, and straight through. All right, these are open. Got this one lined up now? Yeah.
One nature, perfect and pervading, circulates in all natures. One reality, all-comprehensive, contains within itself all realities. The one moon reflects itself wherever there is a sheet of water. And all
it's going to duplicate over here.
Within the one moon.
That's really stupid. It doesn't let you look at it.
The absolute of all the Buddhas enters
Wait, can I just solve this one though?
And my own being is found in union with theirs.
What if I just solve this one?
The inner light is beyond praise and blame. Like space, it knows no boundaries. Yet it is even here, within us, ever retaining its serenity and fullness. It is only when you hunt for it that you lose it. You cannot take hold of it, but equally you cannot get rid of it. And while you can do neither, it goes on, its own way. You remain silent, and it speaks. You speak, and it is dumb. The great gate of charity is wide open, with no obstacles before it.
So do I have to solve this the same way as over here?
Circa 700.
So up, move, down, move all the way, sidewinder. So up, move over, down. Was it like this? No. Here, move this like this. So you do have to duplicate it in reverse. See, that's just stupid. It's only difficult because you can't look at it at the same time. Well, I got a way around this. Just use my phone camera to take a shot of this. Alright, so what is it? It's start from here. Then you go up, left, up, down, up over here, then down twice, then right, then down, and then zigzag your way up. If I can break your game by using my phone, if I can break your puzzle rather by using my phone, your puzzle sucks. Alright. So it starts on this side. Left, down, center, all the way up, down, down here. No. Hang on. It's this one. Over here, down twice, left, all the way up in the middle. Here, then down to this part, and then here, but it doesn't look that way. Yeah, it doesn't look that way over here, though. Why does this turn off? Why do I have to solve this again? I've already solved that. Why does it deactivate? So these ones start on the left, these ones start on the right. So this one starts on the right, it's in the center. We go center right. Over once. Then down, then into the center, all the way up. To the left. Then down. Oh, it's in a different spot. Yeah, this one ends up. This one ends down. So it's oriented the wrong way. So I have to go in reverse. So this way, up, left, all the way down, left, over here, and like that. Why is the last one randomly different than the two that come before it? Oh, this is, yeah, whatever. Okay. Can this move any slower? We done yet? No? Alright, well, we'll go investigate that in a bit. For now, I want to make sure that I've done everything there is to do over here. There's clearly a hidden line in the yellow vase that I should get on the roof. Also, did I do all of the things in here? Yeah. Also, this feels like it should be something. All right. So obviously you're supposed to look at this from above. What if I can do it from here? No, okay. It's gotta be from up above. So get up onto the roof. Obviously, you're supposed to look at it from here, but we can't do it from here. Yeah, because it's blocked. So presumably I need to be further back. What if I'm standing up there? All right, how do I get up on these rocks? You can't. All right, what if I don't need to be on those rocks? What if I just need to be back here? Wrong angle. I mean, obviously it's that. If I do it from over here, it's at the wrong angle. So clearly it has to be looking up here, looking down from up here. But you just can't quite get far enough back. And you can't see it from over there. Well, it's gonna remain a mystery, I guess. All right, follow the laser. Sure, we'll do this. Apple on the tree, so that's left, then it's, oh no, it's this branch, then it's this way, and then it is this one. So there's an apple on the tree. It is left, left, right, left. So left, right, where does it end? So it's go up, left, right, left, right, right, left. So left, right, right, left. Okay. It's the left branch, and then it goes all the way up to the right. So it should be this way. Okay. Left, and then it's on the rightmost, but a leftover. So it is this one? No. And not only that, it shuts off, it deactivates. That's just so stupid. Why can't I just try again? Why do I have to go back and solve a puzzle I already solved? It actually punishes you for experimentation. Like if you're trying to understand, okay, what am I actually supposed to do here? It actually punishes you. Okay, well, how is this wrong? If you look at the tree, it's, you start here, you go left, then you go right. It's left, So start at the bottom. That doesn't count. So left, right, right, left. So left, right, right, left. But this is incorrect. Why is that incorrect? What value is being added by having to run back to the previous puzzle and solve it again? Is the idea, well, we want to discourage people from brute forcing their way through these puzzles, so we'll just... I mean, there's enough combinations that it doesn't matter. Also, what do you care? Like, if the player wants to brute force their way through the puzzle, let them. Okay, well, I have no idea what it's supposed to be then. Because, once again, the puzzle doesn't behave the same way as the previous ones. Okay, so looking up the answer is this. Up, right, left, left, right. Why? This is clearly on the left branch. Am I supposed to be looking at it from a different angle? Like, is it from over here? So if you go up, right, left, left, right. Up, right, left, left, right. Yeah, how in the world am I supposed to know which direction to look at it from then? It's completely arbitrary. Surely the direction that you're supposed to look at it from is the same orientation as the fucking puzzle. Why would it be the other way around? That just makes zero sense. So now I have absolutely no frame of reference for what I'm supposed to be doing, because I can be looking at the... What if I'm looking at the tree from this angle? Then you'd get a different answer. Oh my god. All right, moving on. This one doesn't have an apple, so... But it has a broken off part where... it has multiple broken off parts. I was about to say it's got broken off parts where the apple was, but it's two of them. Is the apple on the ground or something? No. So this one is just completely arbitrary again. So there's two different places that it could be. Also, who knows if you're supposed to be looking at the tree from this angle. All right, assuming that I'm supposed to be looking at the tree from this angle, what are the possibilities? It's either left, right, left, right, left. And let me guess. If I screw this up, if I don't get the answer right, it deactivates and I have to go solve that one again. Let's just very quickly make sure I know the answer to this. Okay. So it's going to be one of these. It's either that one or that one. How you're supposed to know which one it is, you have to be a psychic. Okay. Oh, wait, there's another one. There's one here too. Okay, so there's three different possibilities, and if I mess any of them up, it deactivates and I have to go do that. Great. All right, let's work our way from right to left. So right, left, right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left. Apparently it was that one, and we got lucky. How in the world are you supposed to know that it's this one and not either of these? All right, where does this go? Opens this one up. Was that it? Uh-huh. So, valves of the heart, they branch, they look like tree branches. Gotcha. Well, I guess that was all that was there. All right, moving on. So now there's a village. All right, a thing I don't know what it is. So what if I Tetris piece? Let's see. I can make a Tetris piece. But I gotta hit all the dots, right? What if it's just enough pieces have to be in there? Surely the fact that there's a shape matters. Okay, well, that's clearly not it. So I'm assuming that's not the answer. Yeah. Well, let's go learn that somewhere else, I suppose. Aha! Whoops. Where does it end? Oh, there's a windmill over there. Oh, another gate. I mean, do I just... Nope. Alright, don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, so this is clearly like a super high-end area that's taking a bunch of puzzle elements that you don't know yet. So why is it here? Why is this not like cordoned off at the end of the game as opposed to right smack dab in the middle where it's fairly early on? Can I do the windmill? Alright, it appears to just be an eat the dots puzzle. And indeed it is. Oh, you make the shape of a windmill. So you can activate different sides of it. So that activates the left side, and if I go out the other way, it activates the other side. Okay, where are we going? Alright, so we just cordon everything off. There's half a circle. Oh, what was the symbol before? It was like something like that, right? I mean, it accepted that, but nothing's happening. Another triangle. All right, don't know what the rule is. Does the space that the triangle is pointing to have to be open? That seems to be it. Uh-huh. All right, don't know what these are. Okay. Alright, don't know that. Don't know this. Alright, well, we'll come back later. Oh, there's a circle. But we can't do anything with it. Alright. Alright, the windmill is unfinished. Oh, oh la la. Circle? Oh, there was a tower I could climb, though. Let's go back up the tower. Windmill. Well, none of those work. But this is already open? Aha, another box. Well, we'll come back here later. Another box. Oh! Clearly we gotta get that at the right angle. Maybe we gotta be further up. Okay. So there's an invisible yellow line, right? So this. Hang on. So the yellow line is to the left. Then we move up. It takes the first yellow. We move to the right. Move here. If I move down, that quarantines the black. Then move here. Then move all the way up to get this yellow part. Then over to the right. Oh, wait, no. It would be this way to get the yellow. All right, I have to get turquoise over here, don't I? So, up, turquoise. Move this. Come this way. I could also do it from here, right? Yeah. So we got turquoise line, yellow line that's invisible, and we have to get the pips, and we've got to quarantine the black from the white. So if I think I'm supposed to start the turquoise here, but I'm not sure. So moving here, the yellow line is now on the yellow pip. Then I move to the right. Move to the right again. We are now over the black. So down, the black is now quarantined. Move here. We're in the middle. Go all the way up to this part. The yellow line is on the second yellow pip. Then we go to the left. And then this quarantines the white, and then we end. Right, I should definitely be snapshotting these. It's a problem that, like, why doesn't the game just give you, like, why can't I just pull up the menu and see them? Whatever. Moving on. Oh, there's another half a circle over there. So, endgame laser mount. Is that Phoenix right? I mean, obviously it isn't, but it looked kind of like it. Okay, so this is if you didn't catch on to the circles and lines in the environment until now. So we've laser unlocked 1 of 7. Okay. I really thought it's got to be up here, right? Like, it looks so much like I can get it from here, but I just can't. Oh, what's this? Yeah. So what would be the next cool place to go? So we've got a red wetland area that is then also teal, blue, and purple. We've got some sort of forest over here. There's like a courtyard. There's a desert. There's what looks like a bunch of stones or salt or something. There's that town that we're not going to finish yet. And then on this side, we've got this flower area. Another forested location. There's the area with the red trees. There's also the brown trees over here. That's the start. Thought you liked puzzle games? No, I can't stand puzzle games because they all fall into basically every puzzle game I've ever played falls into the same trap of there's this puzzle at some point that's way too difficult or just doesn't make any sense, and then you're Googling for a guide on how to solve the puzzle rather than actually play the game. And if that happens too many times in a row, or not in a row, but if it just happens too many times, period, then you stop trying to solve things, and the moment you encounter any sort of resistance and that you're not solving it super fast, you just go, well, this is clearly one of those bullshit puzzles. I'll just go online and look at what the answer is. Even if the puzzle is actually solvable, because you just run out of patience for it. We've already encountered 2 puzzles in the first hour of the game that just don't make any sense based on the rules that have been set up ahead of time. But regardless, we are persisting. What angle do you get this at? Because it's the circle in a line, but then you don't see the payoff here, and it's not perfectly circular, right? Yeah. I can start snapping it, but then it doesn't activate. I know it's not a puzzle game, but I found myself in that situation with Metroid Dread, where I just asked myself, where do I go next? Great game, though. Also, I say go to the desert. So, it's not only in puzzle games. There's the, where the hell am I supposed to go next? How was I supposed to know I'm supposed to go over there? But it happens more in puzzle games, because puzzle games are pass-fail systems, whereas other games are not. So, like, let's say I'm playing a shooter, right? And I'm just like, I'm not that good at it, or maybe there's like an enemy attack pattern that I'm just not understanding how to dodge. Well, maybe I get through the area and I used more health packs than I needed to, or I used up more ammo than I needed to, and I could have gotten through the area in a more optimal way. In other genres, you've got leeway, whereas in puzzle games, if you're on a puzzle and you can't solve it, that's it. The game grinds to a halt until you solve that puzzle. Which is why I appreciate it when puzzle games have multiple ways to solve a puzzle, or where you don't need to solve every single puzzle to progress. Anyways, you requested the desert. Let's do the desert. Bamboo. We're just going to ignore that for now. I also really wish I could jump, or at least fall off of ledges. This game is just gorgeous, though. What an amazing level design. All right, we're not doing that yet. So the desert is way the F over here. Okay. To the desert. Oh ho ho, is that the box? That is the box. All right, what do we got? I see a circle. I see another circle. Aha. That one's blocked though, right? Yeah. Oh, is it always? Oh no, I can put glare on it. Okay. What angle do I need? Almost. Hang on. So I can get glare on here. What if I can't move while I'm in circle vision, right? Yeah. So if I glare that, that stops having glare. So I guess I have to probably back up or maybe get it at a different angle. So there's glare on that. Then glare relieves, and then glare. No glare on the circle from this angle. So there's glare here. So how much do I have to back up to where the glare is not on it anymore? So this far, and if I move right, it goes away. If I move left, it goes away as well. Well, there's got to be an angle where I can get it. What about this one? Uh-huh. No, not from here. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? That's a dead end, right? Yeah. Where's the outlet? The outlet is right there. Or at least an outlet is right there. So let's see. I've got to get glare on that one. Because if I move this, then it bricks here and it bricks here, and I can't go that way. I can go this way, and then that bricks. All right, how far can I move over before the glare goes away? So I can move this far before the glare on the middle one goes away. But that's still not good enough. Oh. Down the center, over to the left, up here. Got it. Are there other outlets, or is that the only one? That looks like the only one. Anything this way? And then there's this one. This is clearly an outlet, so I obviously have to stand somewhere to make that work, but I'm not sure where. I'm guessing over here the glare doesn't hit it. No? Okay, so it's got to be from the right. If I'm this far away, it doesn't hit it either. Okay. Bottom of the stairs. Glare there. Then it goes away. Then there's glare in the center. And that goes away. All right, there's clearly some angle to get it at, but I don't know what that is, so let's just move on. Oh. The chicken scratch. So it's like this. So I can't see the whole thing because it's in shadow. So it's up, down, but then I can't see the rest of it. Well, it doesn't end here. So clearly it doesn't continue. So it's up, and then it either ends here or it ends here. All right. No? Oh, it goes down here. Okay. So it's this way. So it starts from this spot and it ends at this spot. The question is, how many does it go through before then? Because it's blocked by shadows. Where can I see this from another angle? Oh. So it starts here, ends here. So is it like this? Nope. And we gotta go fix this one now. So what about down? Hang on. Okay, so it's here, straight down, diagonal, and then over here. Can't see glare anywhere. Nothing. Alright, what if I'm down on the ground? Nope. Cannot see anything. Alright, can I see it from over here? Apparently not. There's just nowhere I can see this from. Okay, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than just blindly guess. I mean, I've stood basically everywhere I can think of that I would be able to see glare on it. Really far away? That doesn't work either. There's also this one down here, which I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. I can see it from right here. Well, I can see that one. What about these ones? There we go. And then... there we go. Where is it? It starts from here and then it goes diagonally. That is a very specific spot to stand in. All right, now I got it at this one. I can't quite tell where it starts. I think it starts from the right. All right. Boy, this thing moves slowly, eh? Oh, oh. Ends here on the bottom. I mean, I can't see any glare on it besides right at the bottom. Maybe the reason it's moving so slowly is because I was supposed to run up the stairs and look at it from there. Where's the stairs? Aha! So it's this. What did that unlock? Oh ho ho. Okay. That looks like a circle or an outlet. So before we go in there, oh, that's so suspicious. Maybe not. Maybe it just looks like it. Before we go in there, what else is out here? Oh ho. Oh, 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 right like that. Ooh, some more secrets. All right, don't know what that means. I guess these are puzzles that you just solve to solve them and they don't unlock anything? All right. So remember to come back here. Oh. Ho ho ho. Oh, so close. Hang on. Clearly we go the other way as well. go under the pyramid type area. Just, there's glare over there. Like, we have to be able to get something. That also looks like an outlet. Where can I stand? All right. To the underground. So the bars up here. Not gonna lie, the biomes make me think of Minecraft, just on a very small scale. I can see it, I guess. Control console. Oh, so we're lighting up different lights in the room? So, let's see. Here, this one. And then this one is... There's this symbol, an E symbol. Where's the rest of it? Alright, what about this one? That does not help. Alright, what about this one? Where is that light? It's over here. So my guess is it's this way, and then up here. Aha. And now we need this one. Alright, probably the middle light again. What does the back one do? Alright, whatever. No lights coming from there. Do the left one. Alright, we're teasing out some of it. So we've got along here. Alright, what does the back do? Does it just turn them all off? I think it just turns them all off. All right. Okay, there's got to be glare somewhere on here, right? Oh, almost. We had it for a second. I can swear that I saw... Oh, there we go. So I know it's all along here. And then it's also looping this way. So it doesn't start here, nor does it connect to it. And it also goes through this. So I guess it has to start from here, go down here, then probably go this way, here, cut through this and down. That's my guess. Hang on. Does it keep going? Or does it go up? It looks like it keeps going. So start here, down to this one, and then there we go. I mean, I'm not entirely guessing because I am seeing parts of it, but if that was wrong, like, how was I supposed to know? All right. Oh, well, there's a circle that's almost finished. And it's in the water. That should do it, right? Oh, I can see the reflection. That one's not even on yet, though? That seems like that reflection is not working properly, if that's the case. All right, which one is on? This one's on. So it starts here, it goes around, and it does this. Wait. It starts here. Oh, it's because it's upside down in the water. So then that one's online. All right. So this way, down. So I can only see it from this water, right? Can't see it reflected here. Oh, I can see that one. So we know how to solve that one coming up. Hang on. No, I can't see it. Is there water right here? Yeah. All right, it starts from that. And it goes down and up and out. So I have to reverse the directions in my brain. So it's up. Hang on. All right, I can basically see it here, right? So it starts here. And comes out this way, right? No. Didn't it come out through here? There we go. Which one's on now? That one. And we know how to do that one because it's over here. Boy, is that awkward. Because they intentionally obscure you from being able to see it. Okay, so there's nowhere I can stand where I can see the outline and do it at the same time. And this is where we pull our camera and we take a screenshot. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like if you're ever in a position where you are taking your phone out to take a screenshot or you're writing things down on a physical piece of paper instead of just the game being able to screenshot stuff or having notes that you can keep, I feel like the game has failed. And it's just like one step away from just looking up a guide. Okay, so it's gonna start. So it's reversed, right? So it starts here, goes this way, then down, right here, and this way, right? No. Oh, it starts in the center. So it starts at the top, goes to the left. No, it goes to the, yeah, to the left, down, this way, up, diagonal, up here. All right, what did that unlock? Oh, we can go to the next area. So before moving on, I feel like we definitely got to use the top one for something, right? Maybe we don't. Yeah, I just don't think there's an angle that we can get it at where it works, right? We already got the one that was in the water. I got the one that was further down, right? The first time. I got that one. Yeah. All right, well. Wait, by the way. What was the deal with these? Lots of reflections. What does this do? Lowers the water level? Lowers the water level. Okay. Well, I got the solution for this one whenever it unlocks. Oh wait, it's reversed though, right? So it's actually started at the bottom. Is there anywhere where I can stand where I can see them both in the frame at the same time? So it's bottom. Whoa. How does it look? Right, left, right. In a zigzag pattern. No, it's left, right, left. Okay, so left, right, left, up. I had that one before. What was it? Any interest in checking out Subnautica? I have played both Subnautica and Below Zero and streamed them both, so yeah. I saw it in the water before. I guess, okay, let's raise the level back up. Honestly, this could go faster. So this one's bottom up zigzag. So this is the next one right here, I think. And or that one. Oh, there's a circle. Oh, and there's this one too. Where in the world do you see this one? So did all these just do the same thing? They're just placed around the area so that you don't have to move to a specific spot? Oh, there's a shadow in the way. I'm guessing I had to look at it at a different angle. Okay, so we zigzag down this thing. Yeah, so we start from here and then we go across these. Where should I be standing if I'm going to do that? Somewhere like right like this. All right, what angle is it a circle? Alright, well, clearly I'm standing at the wrong angle then. I've got to be standing in a position where I can see both of the things. So probably like right here. No, it just won't let me. I mean, that's obviously how you do it. It's just like I have to be standing in the exact perfect location, I suppose. All right, let's get this one on the ceiling. Man, we're still going, eh? Where can I stand so that I can see that? I gotta say, this is really tedious. Because it's not just a matter of the water level slowly rising and falling, because you don't actually know where you're supposed to stand to see the glare. So it actually winds up being like a whole bunch of shuffling around. And then is it like, well, can I not see it from where I'm standing? Or like, did I not catch it at the right time? All right, raise it back up. Will standing here glare, or will it not? Or should I be moving all over? Or what if I'm supposed to be standing over there? Who knows? So yeah, like, was I just not standing in the correct location, or did I miss it? You have to be a psychic to know. What about that one? You probably have to be standing right about here in order to see that one, right? But hypothetically, you might need to stand there, so who knows? It really doesn't look like I can see it from here. So what about from here? No, you can't see jack from this location. Yeah, I absolutely cannot see that at all. Is it just those two? No, it's this one, and then there's that one. Oh, I can kind of see some light on that. All right, raise it up. So that one's in the water, so there's nothing on the ceiling to reflect. I mean, what WTF on this one? Alright, let's keep both of these in the frame at the same time so I can see if we glare at either one of them. That would appear to be no to both. Alright, well, what about from here? Once again, keep them both in the frame. I can't see jack. All right, how about from this angle? Actually, I can see all three in the frame from here. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Like, what are you supposed to do here? Like, okay, I can see those ones that I've already solved. What if I just start guessing at random? Is it gonna blank this one? Okay, I can try it as many times as I want for some reason. Of course, I probably can't brute force this. There's just way too many combinations that it could be. Yeah. Well, I'm completely lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, obviously, what I'm supposed to do is figure out where the glare comes off of it based on the rising and falling water levels, but where the hell I'm supposed to stand in order to accomplish that, I have no idea. Because I've stood everywhere that I can think so far, and not one of them actually had any glare on it. I mean, obviously you solve them the same way. You raise and lower the water level, and then at some angle, you'll be able to see the glare on it. But where that is, I have no idea. So logically, if there's these here, and I can see the glare from this angle, then surely if I'm standing here and I'm looking at this, although this one's at more of an angle than this one's at, but still, surely that should be the logic, right? Like I should just stand here and see it, but I've stood here and looked at it and it doesn't show up. In fact, all three of them don't. Where the fuck else haven't I stood? This, you can't see anything because it's too far away and there's stuff in the way. I've stood here. I've stood all along this boardwalk right here. I've stood here. I've stood on the other side. I've stood over here and tried to look, and it's like, you just can't see anything. I've stood here and looked down this way. I don't know what to do. Can I see that? Can I just see them normally without having the reflection? No. Yeah, just nothing. All right, I give up. What's the answer? I have no idea where in the room you're supposed to be standing to see the glare on all three of those. I think I was pretty thorough. See, like, how is this one easier? Down all the way to the right, down at this point, and out. Sidewinder all the way to the end. Jesus. All right, so. All right, so that's wrong. It's the other way. No, it's definitely this way. And it goes up. All right, so. Down and then. Oh, there's stuff in the way. Is there a way to turn this? No. Okay, so this one is the next one. Oh, let me guess. I can stand over here, right? Yeah. I think puzzles where the only reason the puzzle is difficult is because you can't see what you're doing are just cheap. All right, so stand here. This is obviously the starting point. And then my reference image is reversed because I'm standing on this side. So left, up, all the way. Then down, 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 then all the way this way and over here. And then there's the last one, which we can now reorient this. Yeah. Center. No, it's not center. It's down and across. It definitely starts from here. So it's left side, go... Oh, okay, gotcha. It's from here. And that thing activates. All right, what are we up to on the bullshit puzzle count? There was 2 of them in the opening area with the Symmetry Island. That didn't make any sense. Then there were 2 more in the cherry orchard, the cherry tree orchard. And then there was 3 here that you just straight up could not see what the glare was on them. So that's 7. All right, keeping track. 7 BS puzzles so far. All right, we're done with this place. I still don't know, what was the deal with all of these, with these bars? Are they just here to be decorative? I mean, this feels like they're right in the way of where the light is supposed to shine in, so surely these should have something to do with actually solving it, but I guess they don't. All right, where to next? Oh, there's a circle. So there's the box. Okay, so this is the end goal. So we've got to get these panels open. Oh, there's a circle right there. And there's the payoff. And there's a circle here. And there's a circle here. No, can't go that way. Oh, right there. That doesn't count? Why not? Ah. Now, what about the reflection, though? Oh. All right. Oh, it's the keep them out of each other's hands puzzle. Hang on. So draw the shape. Can't draw the shape in here. Does it just have to be the same number of squares? No. What if I... Well, I can't draw this shape. Can I rotate them? No. Okay, I can get this shape, but then I can't get this shape, right? I can get the shape in reverse. What if I bet, so can you rotate it? What if I do this, right? No. I was thinking if this was reoriented 180 degrees, but that doesn't work either. Well, then I don't know what to do. I can't draw the shapes as is. Apparently you can't rotate them within the bounding line. What if I can do it from here, right? Like, no. Because if I do this, like, what if the shape just has to be in the line, basically, but then this shape isn't in the line? Because it would be like that. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right, well, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's the freaking entry puzzle to the area, and I can't get through this. Is it taught somewhere else? All right, unactivated puzzles. Where do these connect to? Aha. Dodge the shadows? Oh, but I stand here. Okay, so I just have to... It's like this, around here. Then up this way. Okay, so around. So the bars don't count, right? It's just the tree. So I can move through this as long as I'm just going through the bars. All right, where are we starting? So here. So all the vertical lines are the bars again. So go here, around here. So through the bar, through, can't go that way. This is the bar here? No, hang on. But then this hits the tree, right? So we go around. I can go through here, but then this hits the tree. So go here, up. That's a bar. Does this not count? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, I can just go this way, right? So the bars are diagonal now? Okay, so... Here, 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 here. but it's blocked. So I have to basically transcribe this path onto this. So it's here, down, right, and then like this. Same thing, this is blocked off. So there's a path up and to the left, and there's a path sidewinding to the right. So let's see. It's a grid. So it starts in the middle. We have to dodge these shadows. So we go... I mean, surely it's just straight through the left and up, right? No, that isn't it. Well, if I followed this, it's basically... sidewind over here and then do that? No. What about this way? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. There's this squiggly path here, and there's this curved path here, right? But it's not that, even though this, I think, is... maybe it's down? That goes through a tree, so that doesn't work. So what if it's... oh, what about the parts of this that are open? So what if I... what if it's actually here, then up, then down, then this way, and then over here? That ain't it either. So let's see. Up, down this way, curve around this up here. All right, there we go. Yikes. How in the world am I supposed to transpose this onto that? There's this path, but it's diagonal. So maybe it's just oriented the wrong way. So it's left down, left down, left down, left down, down, right up, right up. So this is the start of the path, and then it's down twice. Then it's left, then it's up. Then it's this way, then it's up, and then we can see the light here. Nope, that ain't it. We can also start from this, but it feels like this should be the start, right? So go this way. Down. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. And then maybe it's this way? Nope. I mean, this has to be the start, right? And it corresponds to the first 3 moves on the path. So at this point, it should be down. And then it should be down again. And then left. And then up. And then left. And then up. And then the path appears to curve, so then we side up, side up. But it's not that. All right, what if this is the wrong starting place? I don't know. So what if it's this? So if it starts here, then what am I doing? I'm going left, down. No, I need to go down more, so that doesn't work. So what if I'm just going straight down? That doesn't work either. This has got to be the start of the path, right? It has to be this. This is the only part that's in light. Can I get any other angle here? I mean, it's got to be this. That has to be the starting point. And then clearly, the only thing that looks like a path is this line. I believe this is the starting path, but from here, I don't know what is next. What if it's over, down, over? It can't be that because then it doesn't correspond anymore. So it has to be down, over. Down twice. Left. This is the only part that's in light. It's got to be these. That's got to be the first three moves. Is left, down, left. So what in the world does this path correspond to on the grid? I also don't know if the light that it's showing me is part of the path that I'm already drawing on or if it's in addition to it. All right, I give up. I don't know what to do. So the answer is... I was correct that this is how you start. Hang on, let me just... So this is how you start. And then it's down and then sideways. That doesn't correspond to what I see in the light on the pillar. Yeah, total bullshit. It does not correspond to this path. All right, 8 bullshit puzzles. Moving on. Okay, so there's this puzzle, and then this is the only path I can see on the left here. So this one's in shadow. So left, down, left. But then it keeps going to the left after that? Uh-huh. Well, the only place I can move is up. And then, where's the outlet? This isn't light. I can't move to the left from here. So then I move off, and then this is back in the light path. But that's wrong. I mean, this has to be the opening. Again, it's the only part that's in light, and then the only move you can do after that is go up. All right, like, what are the rules? What does this correspond to? I would think it would correspond to a path that we can't see, right? So there's something off to the left here that we can't actually move on, which doesn't make any sense. Like, this part here is connected to this here, or this part here is connected to this here. But that doesn't make any sense because we can't move out of bounds. Well, apparently I'm completely wrong. You start here. I don't know how that makes any sense since this is in the light and this isn't. All right, without looking at the puzzle solution, let me just try to figure out what in the world the solution is here. So if you're supposed to start here, then I would think it can't be up because there's trees there. So therefore, and it can't be down, so it has to be left. From here, I don't know. I would assume you keep moving here because this is the only lit path. All right, that's not it either. Screw it. What's the solution? Left, down, to the left twice, up, left, up, to the right twice, up, right, up, all the way to the left. Okay, I have no idea how you're supposed to figure that out. Does anyone understand why that makes sense? 9 bullshit puzzles? All right. Down here, what do we got? The right side is in complete shadow. Do I have any hint as to what I'm supposed to do? No. So follow the lit path until you hit the shadowed part and then just pure guesswork. Oh, it's way the hell over here. Okay, so hang on. So it's this path. So we start here. Follow the lit path up to this point. Then we go to the right. Down twice. To the left, down twice. To the right, up, right. And then all the way to the top. Okay, that actually makes sense. That actually follows the logic of how the puzzles are set up. What about this one? Okay, well, there's got to be something over here that is... It's on the rock. Oh my god. So... There's only one place you can start from, right? It's this place here. So you go left, up, left, down, left at least twice, then up, right, up. And then what do you do after that? I think that's not a change of direction. I think that's just up twice. Left, up, right, up. So up, left, up, right. So here, left, up, left, down, all the way to the left, up once, right, up. And then it's up again, curve? No. So is it a change of direction? Now this one's entirely lit, but the pathways are on this. Okay, so we start here. It's up to the left twice. Up, right, down, right, down, right, down, left, up and around. Okay, well, I'm so confused because, like, this makes sense. What's going on with the other puzzles? I think it's supposed to be seen from there. Okay. Up, right, down, right. But then it goes down? That doesn't make sense. It's up once. It's not up twice. So up, right, down. Unless it goes up again. That's the only thing I can think. So right. The left. Then it's here that it goes up again. Then right. And then it looks like it goes up immediately. That ain't it. All right, how do these line up? I assume this lines up with this. And presumably this lines up with this. How does that make any sense, though? This looks like it's going up once. But the only way it can go down, if it's going up, down, or going up, then going to the right, then going down, then going to the right again, and then going down again, then this has to be, it goes up twice. All right, let's follow that logic. So up twice, to the right, down, to the right, down, to the right, up, to the left, and then it can't keep moving to the left. So it's got to be like here, and then up to the here, and then to the right, but then it has to go down again. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Where are these lined up? Presumably, this lines up here, 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 and then this cuts through and lines up here. But if that's the case, it doesn't make any sense, because it's up, right, down, right, and then it wants to move down again, which it can't. So once again, this puzzle makes no sense. All right. What's the stupid answer? Like, am I not standing in the right spot? Like, what in the world are you supposed to do here? So the solution is up to the right, down, then it's straight across, which is not what it shows. Absolutely not what it shows. Then it's up, then it's to the left twice, then up, then to the left, then up, then right twice, then down, then up, and then straight through. Yeah, that's not what it shows at all. So that's just wrong. 10 puzzles. A gate we can't open. All right, where are we going? It just sinks into the ground? Oh, no, here it is. Hello, Alex, welcome. How's the witnessing going? It's half bullshit so far. I mean, I don't know how many puzzles I've been through, but 10 of them have been total horseshit, so I don't know. What does that count as a percentage? I feel like if you have more than 2 in your entire game, that's a problem. All right, are we just done on this side? Or there's more stuff? Okay, there is more stuff. All right, well, let's do this one. So is this one in shadows then? Because I can't be in the light here. So follow the tree branch-ish, even though it's not straight. So like this. I mean, absolutely we're not following the tree branch because it's just all over the place. Uh-huh. Well, how in the world was that the answer? That doesn't even look like it's following the branch. Like here in specific, I thought was just completely wrong. Which puzzles have you had trouble with so far? There's 2 in the orchard that are total bullshit. There's a bunch of these ones that are also bullshit because the shadows don't make any... The shadows and light don't make sense. There is... What else have we done so far? The opening ones were fine. All right, good luck doing this one. Oh, some of the water puzzles where I just couldn't see a glare on any of them. The part where you raise and lower the water. There were 3 of them that just no matter where I stood, I could not see a glare on any of them. Okay, so start here and then down? Tree up. Am I going up or to the right? I don't know. Up. Left. Up, left, up. Just pure guesswork bullshit. All right. I mean, at least I was able to intuit that. Okay, so we've got a big Where's this shadow being cast from? It's being cast from up here. So start here and then go up, around, left, up, left, down, right, down to the end. That's not it. Okay. I mean, obviously we don't go left, so it's up, right, up, left, down, left. Oh, this breaks here, so this isn't the continuation. I mean, these are touching. Is it literally just loop around here? Okay. So we have to start here. So is it just follow it when you can? So like start in the light. And then here we can't follow the light anymore. So then go shadow. So shadow, back into the light, shadow again. Okay. Well, while that runs its incredibly long animation, we'll move on. Oh, I'd really like to be able to get into here, but I seemingly just can't. Is there a way down from the Shady Trees? Like, if I come here, can I break out? Oh, I think I can go that way. So open this. This opened. Interesting. All right, we can do this area now. Although we still have to open that door. I mean, I guess I can do the puzzle from down here, though, right? But I'm probably not supposed to. Aha. Well, I know black and white have to be separated, but what am I doing beyond that? So separate this, but that's wrong. Well, I don't know what the rules are. If this summons a boat, then why was no boat summoned over in the glass factory when I solved that area? Alright, I don't want a boat yet. Alright, don't know what the rules are for that, so let's move on. Yeah, maybe you're under-leveled for this area. Yeah, I gotta go like off to a side area, kill some skeletons, level up. You're right. All right, these I know how to do. Quarantine this. Quarantine this, quarantine this. Aha, a shortcut. Well, I thought I had to grab that from down below, but I guess that's not the case. So where do I grab that from? Probably over here from the roof, right? Can't do it from there. Where do I do it from? I have to back up, but then I can't see the end. Now you need to climb the staircase to the aqueduct in order to get to the first Bell of Awakening. I don't think I have the DPS for the gargoyles, though. I mean, we are in a stone quarry, after all. They're going to show up any minute. Aha! Another shortcut. I mean, not really much of a shortcut, but sure. Puzzle. Okay, so we can... So this fixes an error. So we didn't get the last one. What if I do it this way? Okay. Oh, that lowers it. All right, so clearly we use this at some point. Error removal. So we just go straight here at errors and it gets fixed. Then we go, will it fix an error or will it fix both of them? Yeah, okay, it won't. So we have to get 3. And then the one that's left behind counts as the 1 error. Will that not work because the line breaks them up? Wait, there's no error one on here? Okay. How do I get only 1 left? If I go up, that leaves this one, but then there's no way. Because then I have to get this one and then it quarantines it, right? What if I go out this way? That still leaves 2 behind. So it has to be all the way to the right here. Gotcha. What did that activate? It activated this? Okay, so we gotta move that and then be standing somewhere where we can snag it while it's moving. Gotcha. Let's just solve all the puzzles in the area first and then figure this out. Okay, are these just for lowering stuff? Yellow and pink. And an error. Okay. So I can just do this, and then there's an error left, but it fixes it. Alright, shortcut back up here. Let's do these ones. So... yeah. Like that. I mean, it doesn't matter where I draw it, right? Just, yeah, okay. So then this is 2. So then around this. Here. How do I get only 2 in the line? So I do that, that fails. So what if I go around like this? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to quarantine the green ones. Maybe I should try to quarantine the red ones. Like that. It's here. And then like this. No, that doesn't work. Okay. That works, right? No, it doesn't, because the error is trapped inside the line. There we go. Four different colors, so we can just quarantine 2 of the sides, right? Well, not exactly. All right, I'm trying to get the red ones and the green. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to get red and turquoise, or green and turquoise, or maybe it is red and turquoise. What if I... But then that's 2. That doesn't work. Yeah. If I do this, it's 3 different things in one space, right? Yeah. Aha. Okay. So there's no way to do this where there won't be at least one green and red in the same bracket, right? So if I go up, down, doesn't work. Huh. Wait. So how to make this line while getting two more of these things. So like this, this, this. So that's not closed, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. How in the world do I do this? So that's a way to get all the red and green in separate areas, but it's not a way to get all of the other ones. So what if I go here? Yeah, then it's not all the way in. So what if I go this? Hang on. See, this is an example of a puzzle done correct, where it's not bullshit, it's just whatever, it's just a very difficult solution that's eluding me. Like, I understand all the rules, and it's just a matter of figuring out what path you're supposed to take. What if I go this way? That doesn't work. What if I go like that? There we go. So we unlocked what by doing that? This puzzle. So white and black cubes with pips to get. And there's two places that I can, no, there's three places that I can start from. I can't start from here because then I can't get both of these unless that's the error, but it's probably not going to be. So I'm guessing it's one of these starts as the location to start from. Oh, is there a symmetrical line? I guess not. If I do this, then that leaves a white and a black in the same location. Well, let's just actually see if that's doable. So what if I quarantine this, right? And then I can't get the final things here. I have to do this way. So I grab these, quarantine the whites. Aha. What does that activate? Well, I'm not sure what that did. Okay, where can I stand to see? Okay, so here is the circle, right? Yeah. So then... Oh, I have to start it from the lower position and then raise it. Gotcha. We definitely use this in the center for something as well, and that definitely we use the train tracks, or the, not train tracks, whatever tracks those are. You know what I mean. Can I do it from here? No, it's too far away. It's got to be from an elevated position, because I can't do it from this location. It's got to represent... way more elevated than this. But I looked around before. Maybe I gotta be standing... Right? So... Problem is gaps here, right? So I go... It won't even let me start it. Well, that's unlocked now. Maybe it's that. Oh, is this just rise and fall? Aha. And so they will slowly have their gaps eliminated, and then I can move it along the whole thing. Welcome to the chat, Basil Smith. All right, got it. So I believe that's that whole area finished. So what am I missing now? Well, I know I haven't done that area, so may as well go do that. Although I'm not really sure to what extent I need to do this area over here, because it... I guess, is it connected? Oh, it is connected to that. Okay, so this is the second half. Alright, I still don't know how the stars work. Is it like you have to have an equal amount of them? So, let's see. So these are quarantined, and then there's 6 black, 6 white. Does that work? No. Well, I mean, it seems like these should be introduced somewhere else. What is the rule? Is it pairs? What if it's pairs? And then I have to actually quarantine that. Hang on. So what if I go... How do I even... If that is the rule, how do I even get them into pairs? Pair. Pair. Pair? Oh, no, that's not actually accurate. Actually, there's not an even amount of them, right? It's 6 here, and then it's 10 white, so they can't be. It can't be pairs, unless you're allowed to quarantine an uneven amount of numbers. But regardless, I don't know what the rule is. I guess I can technically do this from down here, right? Although I don't know what these Tetris pieces mean either. All right, I guess we're coming back here later. All right, to the castle. Hang on. These flowers look suspiciously like a path when viewed from certain angles. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, that's so a path. Hang on. What angle do I have to look at this from? I almost got it from over here. I mean, 100% this is a path, right? What if you don't look at it from over there? What if you look at it from over here? Well, I can't get up on these rocks, so oh well. If that's a path, then the other flowers are a path, right? The blue ones, I'm guessing, are not. So this purple one, maybe I have to look at it from over here. All right, into the castle. Hedge mazes. Uh-huh. So is it retrace your steps through the hedge maze? So, what was the path we took? Enter the hedge maze. So it's not right. So it's left, up, up, right, down, right, up, right, up. So left, then we went up here. I think it was like this. So either that isn't how it is or that's not the solution. I think it was up twice, and then... Did we go backwards? I don't remember. Hang on. So entryway. Left. Up. Left, up, up. Right. Left, up, right. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down, right. Left, up, down. Left, up. Down, left, up, right. Okay, so we do a sidewinder thing here, right? And then sidewinder thing around. So we go left, up, up, right, down, up, over here. Unless it's oriented the wrong way. Can you go right from the beginning? You can, can't you? So you can go right from the beginning, and then where's the dead end? There's 2 gates which are not shown on the puzzle. There's 3 gates which are not shown on the puzzle. 4 gates. Hang on. All right, time for pen and paper. First of all, does the opening count as moving up? Let's figure that out. Let's actually just draw the map. Okay, so it doesn't count. So it's circle, then it's move to the left, then it's move up. There's a branch to the right, but we keep moving up. Then the second branch to the right, we move to the right. There's a branch up, but we ignore it. Then we move down. So down or right, either way. There's another branch. It goes up on one side and down on the other. Right, up. Then these converge. And then it's up, right, up, left, up. So the way we actually move through the maze. Start at the beginning. We go left. Up. Okay, so it doesn't correspond because there shouldn't be 2 right moves here. Unless it's oriented the wrong way. This looks somewhat accurate, though. Because it looks like this part corresponds with this part. All right, well, let's figure this out. So up, move to the left. Move up. Move up again. First available right, we move to the right. And then this part shouldn't be on the map, yeah. So moving down. Okay, so the maze and the map don't match unless the orientation is different, but it doesn't look like they match. Well, if they don't match, then I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. I would figure that the goal is to go through the maze and then recreate those directions on the puzzle. But if the maze doesn't match, if the maze on the puzzle doesn't actually match the maze out here, It does match. Hang on, I'll just draw this puzzle. Okay, without any directions. Circle. Hang on. Circle. Left and right. Right has 2 upward paths. One of them's further up, and that moves 2 over. It goes down and connects to the first right path, which also moves over to the left. Then these hook into each other. Then there's another path up, which goes to and connects to the middle path. It also moves up again, and it hooks around. It also moves up to the final part, goes all the way to the right, except by 1, and then that's the end of the maze. And then there's another Sidewinder path that's here, and there's one shot in the middle that is a dead end that is directly in the center line. So assuming this matches, the directions are, the first move doesn't count, that's just entering the maze. So the corrections are up, left twice, I guess up, left, then it's up, there's a turn which we ignore, so then it's up again. Then there's a gate in the way. Then it's up again. Then we move to the right. Then we move down. Then we move to the right. We move to the right again. Then we move up. And to the right. Then up. Then it's the left. And then up. Okay. So if I follow those directions, it's bottom, into the maze, go left, go up 3 times, all the way up here, go right, go down, go right twice, and then Sidewinder into the end. Okay, so I must have just been entering that incorrectly then, originally. So let me guess, they all also correspond. Ugh. So wait, you can just go straight up, straight to the right? No, that's wrong. But there's literally a straight path. Is this one oriented differently? It doesn't look like it. I mean, this one kind of looks like it's just like completely open and you can go any which way you want. There's no gates in the way at all. So how are you supposed to know which is the correct path to take? Is there any indication of... Is this brush here? Like this grass? Is that supposed to indicate that you're not supposed to go through the grass? Because even if that's the case... Okay, so like if you go all the way over here, you're not actually supposed to go that way. So if you're not supposed to go that way, then it's to the right immediately. Then up. And then from here, I guess it's Sidewinder around. So once you get to this point, unless it's to the left over here. All right, that looks like it's all blocked off. So Sidewinder around, then to the left. Then up, and then straight to the end. If that's it. So in the maze, right immediately, up, Sidewinder around this path, move over here, go to the left, go up, end. Okay, like... I mean, I noticed that, but come on. That is, like, a ridiculous requirement to notice that, oh, there's grass in some of them, therefore that's not the correct path. That's just terrible. But I solved the puzzle, so it won't go in the BS pile. Alright, this one. Is there any indication of which ones you're not supposed to go through here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, your footsteps are wet on some paths and dry on others? Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm like trying to notice everything. So it's right. Hang on. So it's right up. And then is this squishy? No. What about this one? Okay, yeah. So keep going up. Then go to the right. Then you have to go up. There's no other way to go. And then sidewinder around to the right. Okay. So it's enter, go to the right, go up. And then it's go up again, then it's right, then up again, then this way, and then swing around here. Boy, these are some, like... The first one's restep, like, redraw your steps. The second one is notice grass. The third one is notice squelching in the cement. Completely different methods of solving them. You're barking up the wrong tree. You clearly haven't seen really annoying ones except for the desert. So you mean the desert is one of the really annoying ones? All right, what's the trick going to be this time? Is it going to be shadows? Hang on. It all sounds the same. So let's see. So we enter. I mean, there's shadows on both spots. I guess this shadow is less cast. So up to the left, up. Right. To the left, maybe. Yeah, the underground part in the desert's really annoying. Yeah, that's where 3 of the total bullshit puzzles were. Because there's a part where you have to raise and lower the water. And by doing so, allegedly, you're supposed to see the glare on the puzzles to show which shape you're supposed to draw. But 3 of them, it didn't matter where I stood, watching them with the water going up and down in multiple different locations. It just never had any glare on it. All right, so if it is based on the shadows, then it's up. Is it just directly over here? No. Up. I didn't go that far around, did I? Or was it this one? All right, what am I supposed to be noticing, I guess? It's not footprints. It all sounds the same. And you can go in multiple directions, so it's not just redraw the one path through the maze. Is it the shadows and I'm just doing it wrong? Are there overcast shadows in the other ones? There are. Okay, then it can't be that. There's white flowers on the entrance to this. Is there, like, white flowers somewhere that I'm supposed to be paying attention to? Doesn't look like it. There's a glare on all of them. You just have to find the spot. I know, yeah, I know that. What I'm saying is I looked in every possible location that I could think of, watching them with the water going up and down over and over and over, and never found a spot for 3 different of them. So I just gave up in the end. Okay, so... I mean, I don't think it's the shadows. I don't see any clear pattern with them, and the shadows are being cast in the other hedge mazes as well. Is there, like, something on the walls that I'm not paying attention to? So there's this text, there's like this dirt texture on the bottom. Is one of them cleaner? It doesn't look like it. I don't see anything on top of the hedges. So I am completely lost here as to what you're supposed to do. What is the methodology of this? It's not sound. It's not only one path through. It's not grass on the ground distinguishing one path from another. I see absolutely no difference or any way of discerning which path is the correct path here. Do I just try every single combination? I've lost track. I guess I haven't gone from the right yet. I mean, at this point, I may as well just look up the answer. Like, I have no idea what it's supposed to be, and brute forcing it is just going to waste time. So the answer is this. Okay, why is that the answer? What about that path is the answer? So it's right, up, right, up, right, up, left, all the way up, and then in. So it's in, go to the right, go up, go to the right, go up, go to the left, all the way up, and over here. Why is that the answer? What about that path is different than any other path through the hedge maze? I don't see anything anywhere to differentiate that. I don't hear anything. All right, bullshit puzzles count number 11. That's number 11. Like, if I'm genuinely missing something that should be obvious, then go ahead, let me know. But I don't understand what you're doing here. Because it's the only real path. Why is it the only real path? Is the hedge maze? Does this not correspond to the rest of this? Like, are there paths that you can take through the hedge maze that you can't actually take here? If that's the case, then why do none of the other hedge mazes work like that? Why would you even think to check that as a possibility when none of the other ones work that way? I maintain that that's bullshit puzzle number 11. Anyway. Is this all the hedge maze solutions in a row? If that is actually the case, then this puzzle's also horse shit. Because all it means is go back down, take a snapshot with your phone on every single hedge maze solution, then just come back up here and duplicate it. If there's no actual thinking through of the puzzle, like you're not actually supposed to sit here and figure it out. You're just supposed to go down and replicate puzzles you've already introduced before, then this puzzle's fucking stupid. I'm going to assume that's the answer. Let's go see. Boy, it would be nice if there was like an in-game screenshot function, but there just isn't. Oh, this one. And then this one. All right. Print screen. What I can do if, I mean, yeah, sure, then I have to have it every time, right? I have another one. Okay, so then up here. So you enter, you go directly down, you go to the left, you go up into the first one, then the answer to this one is here. Swing around this one. Up here, then you're in the second one. Right up here, sidewinder around, go all the way this way, then you're in the third one. Which is oriented differently, right? So, because now it's on the right, so I actually have to change this. So it's down to the right, down, left, down, not that way, this way. And then it's this last one, which is upside down orientation. So it's to the left, down, sidewind in. Oh, that's the box. Well, if that's the box, then what else is there to do? Well, I guess if it's going to shoot a wall, then we've got to get rid of the wall. Sure. Yeah, it's going to try to shoot the wall, and then the rest of the puzzles will be fixing that. Okay, so that puzzle isn't bullshit. Like, it's not that you can't figure it out. It's just a fucking tedious waste of time. I think I'm the wrong way around here. Yeah, okay. We got to start from the right first. Okay, gotcha. So I just have to make my way through, and I have to get these. So it's left, up, left, up. Oh, no, I have to start with the right one first. So it's go this way. Then sidewind around. Then it's down and sidewind around again. Okay. So then it's down. Where does it end up? It doesn't matter. You can go either way. Okay. All right. Well, obviously we start here. So we can just skip straight through the center, right? But we can't because this is broken. So we actually have to go around. That might not be correct. Hang on. That can actually work. I think. No, that can't work because it's going to trap the white and black one in together no matter how I do it. Yeah, okay. So I actually have to go to the left. Then up. So I've got to sidewind around, go straight down the center, come up, and block off the other whites. A black ink stain, you say? So what happens if I press that? It still works? All right, straight down. And then up here. Can I walk on these now that it's finished? Okay. So let me guess. This is a line puzzle, and by putting it on the ink, it makes it a broken line puzzle. Therefore, we have to solve it in a different way so that when we're tracing this from somewhere else, we don't get stuck on the black ink. If I go around here, this is also in the way, depending on what angle we're standing at. Well, now that the gate's open, if I reset it, does it close the gate again? No. Okay. Well, what if I just run straight over here? So let's see. Left. So I can't go up twice because of the broken pane. And I can't loop around because if I try, there's that black ink. Unless I just go, unless I do... I mean, it depends. Like, what if I go all the way over here, right? Oh, I can get off here? Is that a completed circuit? No, it's incorrect. So let's figure this out. So there's up, block this off, up over here. And then we don't have a complete circuit. There's also just go all the way to the left. I guess I can go up. No, I can't go all the way up because this is broken here. So I go left, up, right, up, left, and then that's the ink stain right there. So the alternative is to go left. Up here, right. Right here, then go all the way this way and then cut through there. Right up. Then we go around. And this way. And then... So that's one. So we go here and then block this off. No, that doesn't... Oh, we never closed off the right-hand side. So let's see. Close off the right-hand side, go up. So go this way. Go up. Close off the right-hand side. If I do this, then no matter where I put the last part, there's always going to be a white and a black in the same circuit. Alright, I'm over it. We can come back to this. Alright, another puzzle where I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Also, I can't even start this, right? There's nowhere to start from? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh. It corresponds to this one. What is in here? That is a lot of lines. Are there any circles? All right, we'll come back to that. Okay, so up above, this is where you get the circle and lines from. Yeah, so it's got to be kind of like that, right? I just haven't found the optimal path. Oh, there's a thing over here. Wait, that counts? Surely not. Surely I can't just light up everything. That doesn't make sense. All right. Well, I don't know what the rules for these are. So, because it hasn't taught them to me yet. Where am I stepping onto when I step out here? Right here. Up twice, and then to the right. So that. So it's the same shape, and then we can just go straight up and then straight across. But I can't move through this without pressing more stuff. Is there a way around? It doesn't... Oh, I can move here. Okay. Alright, so it is make the shapes. I just don't know if it has to be those exact shapes in the exact orientation. Well, these are diagonal, so I guess not. Shortcut to the Shady Trees. Alright. I can start from multiple different spots, but I guess this has to be started from... One of these two has to be started from. Oh, is it symmetrical? It is symmetrical. So, right again. Then up. All right, left twice up. Oh, there's another thing over there. Hang on a tick. Two triangles. What does that mean? Does that mean there have to be two spaces? What if I do this? Apparently that's correct. All right. Does not seem to have done anything. Anything down below? Doesn't look like it. There's this dude. Oh. Uh-huh. That looks complicated. Can I solve here? I can't solve... There's no way I can solve this, right? Yeah, okay. It doesn't activate unless you actually finish it. And I can't solve this from here. No, I can solve this one. I can't solve the other one. And that's blocked off. Hmm. Oh, the laser does work. Well, why am I solving this then? Huh. This looks so insanely complicated. Maybe it isn't, and it's just because there's so many squares. Aha. That was not it. Where's the outlet? I mean, it's not that. I don't see an outlet anywhere. Oh. So I've got to stand in different spots or solve these in different ways. Let's just see if different spots first works. I can't do it from the window, right? Yeah, okay. All right. No way I can see it from here. Well, all right then. I know those are ones to do. I just don't know where to stand to get them. Also, if the way that they're solved allows you to finish them, or if you have to solve them a different way. All right. The problem is I still don't really know how these work, but sure. I guess if they're a diagonal, that means they can be any rotation, question mark. But if they're not, then it has to be somewhere in here. Okay. So this is the outlet. So I'm assuming you do the Tetris puzzle last. So do this. Quarantine these. Oh. No, hang on. Around this. So quarantine the whites, then over here. And now it's just a matter of figuring out how do I orient this stuff. So that's that shape. Then this shape is not doable given how I have this laid out. I can't take it from the left all the way over here because then you can't go down. All right, well, that doesn't work. So if I put this here, then that doesn't work, right? So if I don't go that way, what if I... Regardless, if I make a straight line here, this doesn't work. I mean, like, I think I understand all the rules, but God, it's going to be so tedious trying to solve this. There's so many different directions you can go here. I don't even really know what this is getting me. I already solved the laser box. So what does this do? It's just solve it to see it, just solve it so you can solve it? Surely it's not the same as that other one where you're just supposed to solve in the same way, is it? Because once again, if it's literally solve in the same way, then it's just unbelievably tedious. Let's just move on. We can always come back to that later if we really want to. Like, seemingly I don't need to finish that to progress, so let's just move it. Oh wait, I never went out the back. Oh, there's a circle. Hmm. Definitely a path. All right. That's not the right angle. I mean, that is a circle if I ever saw one. Like, come on. Oh. Okay, is that actually the solution? Because that does not look like the solution. Oh, definitely another path over here. How do I get up there?
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales.
All right, well, I don't know why these
Say of him
are different sizes.
that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship.
Oh, is there a
The
secret
sincerity of
invisible
his
another
conviction
line?
can
Oh, there
in
is.
no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible.
Man, they just never shut up, do they?
William K. Clifford, 1874.
Yep. All right. Well, there's a bunch of stuff on that puzzle. I don't know what the deal is, so let's just move on. This seems endgamey. All right, let's do one final area before calling it for the day. All right, where's the payout on this? Aha. So let's see. Where's the outlet here? It's on the end of that? Okay. So I've got to be standing... pretty far away, right? No, that doesn't work. I assume there's a whole bunch more. That looks like it's one. Yeah, that's definitely one. So let's see. We go down the steps. How do I actually get it there, though? There's probably more. Actually, let's see if we can find an outlet anywhere. All right, that's an outlet. So I've got to be standing probably right here, right? Somewhere along these lines, so... down here, down here, down here. Swing around. All right. That's probably it. I don't see any more gray stones anywhere. Nope, there's another one. Okay, hang on. So if I'm on this now, it'll show me all the ones that I've done. Okay. And is there one over here to the left? No, there isn't. All right. So it only opened one of the two gates. All right. This reminds me of the Shady Trees puzzles, but I don't see a circle anywhere. Aha. So all these puzzles are based on looking through stuff. No? Okay, that's the circle, so that's the start point. I mean, it is like this, right? No. Why is that not like that? All right, this is definitely the circle. So it's, I guess it's just a matter of where is it? Is it because this is broken, so there was supposed to be a branch there before? So, around. Oh, that's so dumb. All right. Huh. So it starts here, goes down to the right, then goes down to the left, but then we can't see the rest of it. Okay, so it's down. So I just got to reverse these directions. So left, right, right, left, left, right. Right, right, left, left, right, right, left. Right, left, left, right, right, left. Right, left, left, right, right, left. And I gotta be on the other side of this gate to do the thing. All right. So this is another shortcut, presumably. Because I see circle there, circle there. Oh no, circle there, outlet there. So yeah, I gotta be on the other side. All right. Oh, there's a thing. All right, where do I stand? Yeah, seriously, where in the world do I stand? This looks like where it's supposed to start. So, right here. But there's no actual way through if I put it there. Because it's... And then it can't go any further. Is there anywhere where I can stand where it won't get blocked off? I don't think there is. What if it's further back? No. There's got to be straight on, right? All right. More bullshit. I understand what I'm supposed to do. There's puzzles, there's things in the way. You've got to navigate through the foreground. But instead, it's like, okay, where in the world am I supposed to stand here? It should be very, very clear where you're supposed to stand. There should be an obvious, like, circle as your opener, and there just isn't. And no matter where I position myself, I can't set this up so that there's a clear path through it. So now I don't know what to do. It feels like that should be it, right? But then there's no way through. Even if I move slightly this way, then I can get a little bit more through, but then I can't. So right, up, left, up, then what? Right, up, left, up, straight through. Not it. Right, up, left, up, all around. Right, up, left, up, sidewinder. Like here, there is a very clear spot to stand in, right? It gives you a path through for the leaves. And it is also using this little branch here. So then we spin around. Hey, it's the same branch here. Let's use that. And now there's no way through. Can I do something else? I don't see any circles to start with. Maybe this if viewed from the right angle. Nah. Oh, is it that? Hang on. If I look from the outside in. Nope, that doesn't help. I mean, obviously that's a path. Where's the outlet, I guess? Because I don't really see one. So is this a philosophical trip like the Talos Principle? Not really. It's like puzzles with the idea of like, what if you could view things from different perspectives? Obviously you have to look at it from this angle so that you charge it up, but then it doesn't go anywhere. So it's not about backing really far away. It's probably about looking at it from a side angle or something. I just don't see where it's supposed to let out. So this one is that one. This one is that one. But then there's no leaves on this side. Oh, it ends here. Okay. So I've got to put it in such a way that it's able to go down this and then right up this. So how do I look at this in an angle where it looks like those touch each other? I don't see any way of doing it, and also anywhere I stand then doesn't see the other one. Is it outside? I mean, I technically can do it from outside, right? But then I can't use this as the starting point because there's nowhere to stand. Are you a robot again? I don't think so. So obviously we go like this, right? Can I jump the gap on the right here? No. I mean, this is the only location where it's a circle, right? But then we can't get it over to the other side. All right, I give up. This is not necessary to progress. Let's just continue. How in the world do we do this one? What if it's this? What if it's these branches? Where would it even start? Oh, is it these branches? Okay, there we go. So now the tree has a circular knot, so I'm supposed to recreate this path right here. Left up, right down, so. So like this. So with that out of the way, it was start here, go left. Twice, right? Then up twice, then left, then to the right twice. Or was it 3 times? I don't remember. Like this? No. Left, up, left, right, or up. Right, down, right, up. And then straight through, or is it sidewindery? No, straight through. Okay. And then same thing over here. But these don't line up now. Unless it's this one. Oh, it's this one. But these don't connect. It's got to be this one, right? And then it's like, where do you go from here? So the fact that this one's broken means, am I just guessing? Am I just guessing where it connects? So left twice, down, left, down, or more down. So here, then down, and then it's dependent on which one you think it's following. All right, what if it's straight down? I really have no idea how you're supposed to know which one this is, because I see the knot. So I lined it up like this. But then there's a gap here. I can't line the bottom one up, so it's not the bottom one. No matter where I stand, the bottom one won't line up. So it's definitely the top one. I mean, what the F are you supposed to do here? This branches off into 3 different directions, and then there's a gap, and then there's this branch. Is it even connected to this branch? I don't know. All right, this one's in the stupid pile. Let's just look up what the answer is. Okay, so... why is that the answer? Why is that the answer? All right, let's line this up. Uh-huh. Okay. So it follows this branch. Why doesn't it follow this part of the branch or this part of the branch? No reason. And then it just goes off into total, like, you just need to be a psychic to know what the fuck to do here. I have no idea how you understand that this line needs to be here, because there's nothing to indicate that. All right, what is this, number 11? Yeah, this puzzle's bullshit. Okay, moving on. So we got all 4 of them in here. What is next? Look at your feet. Okay, one of them is broken. How would I know which one that is? How would I know if the... First of all, to notice that in the first place. But secondly, let's just say that's a gimme, right? How do I know whether that's broken off from here, here, or here? Just completely arbitrary. Am I supposed to try all 3? Am I supposed to notice this tiny twig on the ground next to all this other junk on the ground and conclude, oh, this tiny twig here is obviously part of these branches. Not any of the other ones, mind you, either. Specifically this one. And figure out which of the 3 different directions it's attached to. And it's also pointed, like, and then figure out, oh, it was attached to the end of this and you're supposed to zigzag. No, this is total bullshit. No, I do not accept that. Total, utter bullshit. All right. So activating those must have done something. Not this. Aha. So let's see, we're still missing, I'm missing the 3rd yellow fruit because I don't know how to line that up. And then this looks like the start of a secret path, although maybe it's not. Although the fact that you can open these shutters to reveal this tells me that there's probably some secret somewhere on here, but I don't see it. Like, this is the only part that looks vaguely circular, and it doesn't matter what angle you look at it. Is it this one? Hang on. How do I open the shutters? I go this way. All right, is it that? What if I look at that from this angle over here? Nah, it's just... Nah, that isn't it. Alright, I don't know what it is. Anyway, that would seem to be the end of this temple area. So... Alright, we're back. I think there are 6 more areas that we haven't completed yet, along with a smattering of, like, random puzzles scattered throughout the map that I didn't finish. So, for now, let's go over to this little area over here and clean up whatever's going on this way. Alright, definitely one there. Oh, I can even almost grab it. Oh, I finished that one. So there's that one as well. So let's see if we can get that. No, we're not at the right angle to get it. Yeah, so not at the right angle to get that one. We weren't at the right angle to get it from over there either, so I'm guessing we got to take the boat and go right in the center here, and that's the angle we got to be at. So we'll come back to that. What is here? No puzzles? Nothing? Alright. Wait. There's a laser going that way? Eh? Alright, well, we gotta fix that, whatever's going on there. Presumably this here's the boat. Alright, yeah, but we're not going to use the boat yet, so moving on. Let's go this way. Okay, the white and black cubes again, so... green and purple, and they're like scratched up. Hmm. Hmm. So we've got 3 different colors. We've got to quarantine them all. So let's see. If I do that, then these reds are touching the turquoise. So can't do it that way. If I do that, turquoise touches red. So I can go straight down like this and quarantine the turquoise, and then like this. Aha. Okay, but those are different colors depending on how I look at them. So which one is the real one? Oh. There's a circle right here. Hmm. And there's the outlet right there. What if can I get it to come back? Apparently not. Okay. So the top row is one color and the bottom cube is the second color. So it actually looks like this. Man, if you don't notice that, like if you don't notice that through the glass, all right, the top 4 are different colors. So let's see. This is different. Oh, whoops. That's going to be wrong. So what if I go around here? No, that doesn't work. And then I can't do it that way. So that quarantines that, but then I believe the other ones are open, right? So I could go like this. And then those are quarantined, but now the yellows are not. Yeah, because there's no way I can cordon this off. I can also go up like this, then those are touching, so that ain't it. I can go around here. But then these 2 are touching. Alright, so let's see. So I've tried going around this every which way, so what if I go... The problem is if I want to quarantine this, I have to go all the way up here, and then there's no room to move back. Based on how this is set up, I'm guessing I have to move right first so that the final move is going here, quarantining this off, and then going up. So if I do this... The problem is if I do this, then these are still connected. And if I go up like this to cordon this off, then the greens and yellows will be connected. Right, because if I do it like this, or the greens and the other one, and whatever color these are actually. It could be that I don't need to quarantine all the chunks off all at once. So what if I... I don't see how I would switch it up into 2s though. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. Let's see. I could... No, that's not going to work. Quarantine this, and then down, and then the yellows and these colors touch, so that doesn't work. I am getting the colors correct, right? Yeah. These four, these four, these two, these two. If I do two here, swing this around, then that doesn't work because these connect. Okay, option number one, quarantine this like that. And then if I do that, then these four down here, the Tetris shape, are always going to be touching the same as the green. So that's a no-go, right? Because if I do this, then I swing around here, and then there's no way to quarantine these off. If I swing this way, then I have to go up. And then once again, we've got the problem of the greens and the Tetris are still touching. So it's not make a cube around this. I could go this way, up here, but then the edge of the Tetris shape is going to be connected to this spot here, so that doesn't work. All right, so if it's not quarantine this, right, I could go straight up, but if I do that, then these touch. If I only block off two of these, then these touch. If I block off these, and I do this, then these two right here are going to touch, so it can't be that. What if I go straight down, then up? See, if I do it this way, then this blue one here will always touch these. So that can't be it. If I go straight to the right, then these two right here touch, so it can't be straight to the right. Oh boy, this one's really hard. See, if I ever don't move to the right here and I go down, then the green will touch it. If I go up, then down, or then to the right and then down, to quarantine this off, then the yellow is always inside. So if I go like this, and then down, then the yellow and blue will still be attached to each other. If I go straight across, then this Tetris piece is touching the cube. Right? Because then I can't quarantine this. Why does failing it have to... Okay. I am not seeing it because it feels like if you try to quarantine off this cube in any way, then it just breaks your any options you have to finish it. They're four different colors, right? Yeah, it's four different colors. Okay, let's go through the options again. Option number one, up, quarantine the cube. If we do it this way, then there's nothing we can do to keep the green from touching this part. If we go this way and quarantine the cube this way, it's the same problem. The green is always going to touch this part. If I go up and over here and quarantine this off, then I don't have the room to quarantine the rest of this off. If I go up over here, and then like I don't finish, so I just do this or something, then obviously that's all connected. If I go straight to the right over here, then this path means that I can't quarantine these two parts off. If I just do one half of it, then it's always going to be touching that. So that's if I do that half. If I do this half, then I may as well just finish, and that doesn't work either. If I go straight up and quarantine this green part, then I come over here, right? And then we go straight down to quarantine that off. But now we're in a position where the line being in this spot right here means I can never quarantine it off from the rest of this part. So I come up here, and then I obviously can't break this. So then those are connected, so that doesn't work. This feels more like it's like warmer, but I still don't see any way of actually quarantining this. I can't obviously loop this here because then the exit is blocked. If I just do this, then these are still touching each other. So yeah, if I go up like this, I don't see any way of doing it. Like I can swing here and then these are connected, so that's not it. So it would have to be down. And it has to be all the way down to break this off, but then regardless, the yellow and this right side are still touching each other, so it can't be that. So the next option is what? There's no way to quarantine this so that it's a cube, right? There's absolutely no way, regardless of what you do. The moment you put a line here in the center, it screws up the ability for you to quarantine the green from this piece. So it 100% cannot be quarantining the cube all the way. So therefore, the quarantining of the cube has to come from piecing it out, right? So what if I go like this? Okay, if I do that, then green and the cube are connected, so that doesn't work. We've already established that doing this doesn't work. What other options are there? There's quarantine this part. If I put this here, it doesn't matter which way I go, these parts will still be connected, so it can't be that. If I go up like this, same deal, these will still be connected. It can't be up here. If I do this, there's no, then I can go left. But then green and this part are still connected. If I go right, then these parts are still connected. If I go like this, then no, the moment I put a line here, it doesn't matter which way I go, the green and the cube will be connected. So I cannot touch this part unless I'm quarantining it off by going up this way. Like this, but we've already established that this doesn't work. If I ever come up here, then these can't be quarantined off. So it can't be going this way. And it can't be going this way, right? Yeah, so it has to be this way. This is the only way it can be. But if it is this way, then once again, we've established that this doesn't work. Because if I go this way, I then necessarily have to quarantine green. Then my only move is to move right. If I go further to the right, then there's no way to get the yellow to not connect to other things. So then it has to be straight down. And then I'm stuck in a position where this piece right here is still connected to yellow. So I don't see a way to do it. Obviously there is a way to do it, but I don't see it. I've been through what I think is every possible combination, Obviously, there's an answer. All right, I have to give up. Okay, the answer is apparently... How is that the answer? These pieces are clearly connected. Was I supposed to be looking through different glass? Okay, if I just look at it over here, these are different colors and these are different colors, so that isn't it. If I look at it through here, that's also clearly wrong. Oh, you're supposed to look at it from this one? Okay, I mean... Like, that is an option. But you just finished looking at this one through the yellow glass. Why would I not automatically assume that the yellow glass is also what I'm supposed to be looking at this one through? Also, do I count that one as bullshit? I guess I won't count it. All right. Well... But now if there's multiple pieces of glass that you can look through for different colors, now you're in a position where you don't know which one you're supposed to be looking at. So, like, let's say I'm looking through one of the colored pieces of glass, right? And I'm like, ooh, this one's, you know, like I was just doing, I was looking through that one. And I was going, oh, this one is obviously very hard, right? Like, clearly there's an answer, but I'm just not seeing it. Well, is that true? Or are you looking through the wrong piece of glass? How are you supposed to know? So now there's this one over here. I can look at it through the blue glass, or I can look at it through the yellow glass. Which one am I supposed to look at it through? How would you know? It's completely arbitrary. So what if I'm looking through it? Let's say, so I don't know what the answer to this one is, right? But let's just say you're supposed to look through the yellow glass, right? So let's say I look at it through the yellow glass and I'm like, okay, well, I think it's the yellow glass, I'll solve it this way. And I try like a million combinations and none of them work, right? And so I go, okay, well, it's obviously not the yellow glass, but let's say that it is actually the yellow glass, right? So then I give up and I look at it through the blue glass and I try to solve it that way. And then that's also wrong. So you know what? This is bullshit. Because there's no way to know which color glass you're supposed to look through. It's completely arbitrary. And the puzzles are designed to be difficult. Like, you know, they're designed to be things that you spend a lot of time on. So you can just inadvertently fuck yourself by, oh, I guess I looked through the wrong colored glass and, you know, was trying for 20 minutes to solve one of them. Yeah, fuck this. This is bullshit puzzle number 12. Okay. Well, now that I know it's two different colors, which one am I supposed to solve? I'm guessing based on the fact that this yellow glass is here, that it's not this, because I'm already looking and seeing no way to really quarantine this part. Because if you quarantine black from red, then red and orange touch. And if you quarantine... Yeah, so it's going to be the blue one. I'm assuming that these are the same color and just this one's darker for some reason. Are these the same color, or is this one darker for some reason? I think these ones are the same color. Okay, so... Hang on. Well, if it is this one, then we go... Why can't I just solve it through this? Like, why do I have to remember or take a screenshot? Whatever. So we go up, quarantine this, and then the moment I do that, these are touching, and therefore it doesn't work. Or I could go up in this way, and then these are touching and it doesn't work. I don't see a way that this is ever not touching either blue or turquoise, right? Because if I go up here and around, down, then these touch. If I do it the other way, they're still touching. If I try to quarantine this part, then these are still touching. So maybe it is the yellow? So up, no, down, here. All right, I'm looking at both of them and I don't see a way to do it on either one. Is there yet a third piece of glass that I'm missing? Because who knows? Maybe there's another one. I mean, there's this red one here, but I can't seemingly get into on the side of the window, so probably not that. I don't see a way to solve this one either, regardless of which piece of glass I'm looking through. And yeah, all right. Okay, so the answer is, let's see. Now, it's important to, once we look up the answer, to look at the answer and go, does that make sense, right? Because if the answer makes sense and I go, oh, that's what it is, right? If like that's the reaction, then it's not a bullshit puzzle. It's just a really difficult one. But if the reaction is that doesn't make any sense or that's stupid, then it's a bullshit puzzle. All right, so what's the answer? So it's move up here. So that's the answer. Okay. If I'm looking at it through the blue, these are not the same color. So that doesn't work. If I'm looking at it through here, these are not the same color. So that, and neither are these. Yeah, so it's just total bullshit. Is there a piece? And if I look at it without the glass, these are not, none of them are the same color. Okay, so what am I missing? So there's three options, right? I can look at it normally, not through any glass. I can look at it through the blue glass. I can look at it through the yellow glass. And regardless of which one I look at it through, this solution doesn't make sense in all three of those. So this is total bullshit. Okay, that's bullshit puzzle number 12. Well, I mean, for God's sakes. So I did this series, I did this series. Then the first one made sense over here, and then the rest, and then this has been bullshit twice in a row so far. So it's only going to get worse from here is my guess. All right. Is there like something from the outside that I was supposed to look at it through? I mean, I can't even really see it from over here, but regardless, this glass isn't tinted, so it's the same thing as looking at it normally. All right, well. So, okay. So we've got this area. There's a thing we can switch, apparently. What's over here? An area that we can't proceed through. Okay. So there's a pink light. These are all the same, so that's clearly wrong. Okay. So quarantine this off, quarantine this off. Hey, we're back to making sense again. Okay, well this one doesn't make any sense. There's absolutely no way we can quarantine all that off, so I'm guessing that one is solved on the inside. Yeah, so quarantine this off, go this way, quarantine this off. All right. Open this one. So I can come out over here into this area. Okay, so that's a dead end. And then I can go down or up. So what's down? Even looking at this through the red tinted glass, that solution still doesn't make sense. An elevator, you say? And... Huh. What's up? So there's a blue area that we can't do anything in. All right, so we got to ride the elevator. Well, I mean, there's nowhere else that I can see, so I just have to assume that this is correct. So, all right, and it is correct. And then these are going to change depending on the lighting that we're at. All right, so then quarantine the red part. I mean, this is still a correct solution, right? I guess it's just a matter of, uh-huh. Alright, so we're past the blue area, so we're higher than we would normally be. So now we're in green. This is a dead end over here. Alright, so it is go up continued. So now quarantine this up here. But this one is broken. And there are 2 more. Okay, well, how am I supposed to know which one I would do? I guess it's solve this, but in a different way. So I guess I can do this. No? I can't do it like that, because the moment I do it like that, the blue and the green will connect, so... Okay, this is the way that I solved it before, and that's broken. What if I... Okay, so it doesn't seem to matter how I solve it. If I get a solution that incorporates these colors, it's just this one and it doesn't proceed. So what am I supposed to do here? Can I see this through? I mean, probably not, right? Actually, I can't even leave the floor, right? Because this stairway is broken. I was thinking like maybe I can look up at it from a lower floor or down at it, but it doesn't look like that. It looks like this is pretty blocked off. I mean, okay, we're stuck again. I don't see like any way that I can do this. These are the colors we've got access to at the moment, and they don't work. So I don't know what the answer is. Okay, the answer is you go up, and then instead of quarantining this, you just go this way. How does that make any sense? Excuse me, how does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? Oh, we're just skipping this floor? Okay. Alright, that's bullshit number 13. What's this wire then? Okay, I mean, it's taken me up here, but that doesn't seem to have been relevant. Oh, okay, so we gotta go up further, and then there's some kind of puzzle to solve right there. So, based on that, we go like this, then we go like this, then we... Okay, hang on. So, quarantine the white, go up here. No. I mean, that's assuming that this is even correct. Who knows if it's some more bullshit, but let's just try to solve this as is. Okay. So, turquoise. Quarantine this here. And then up like this. Aha! All right, so that one followed logic. And then that solves that. Okay. How do I go back down? Do I just solve it incorrectly? Okay. You know, we're just trying to leave. We could animate this elevator more quickly. So we never actually went to this floor. What if I get out of the elevator while it's still moving? Oh, what? Oh, wait, I can do this through the glass? Why am I able to do this through the glass when I can't do any of the others through the glass? Okay, whatever. It's stuck. Do I have to do that from up above, don't I? So that's the only relevance to this floor, is to notice that. All right, so we have to go back up. What was it? I could probably do it from there. Oh. Oh, there are a bunch of different colors when you don't see them through the tint. Well, if that's the case, then how do I... Because I can't solve it through the tint, because it's broken. Oh well, I guess that one will remain a mystery. Oh, actually, technically I don't have to ride this all the way back down, right? I can just leave right now. Yeah, now I can't do it because it's different colors. All right. All right, so up there is back up onto the... Oh. Well, clearly not... Oh. Okay, well, clearly not from that angle. All right. Still haven't figured out how to do that one. Well, clearly you're not supposed to approach from this side. Which is kind of lame. Like, shouldn't you be able to approach it from either side? Oh, well. Oh, this just goes up the mountain, doesn't it? All right, back down. Yeah, so one of the lasers is just pointed in the wrong direction. I'm guessing that's the... Is that the quarry? No, we didn't finish the quarry. Oh, we haven't done this bamboo place yet. Okay, so here's the temple area. Oh. Oh, hang on. Come on, that's not good enough. Alright, up the path, up the path. Alright. So sound-based? Well, it was bip bup, bip bup. Is okay. Well, how does that correspond to this? It sounds like up up, but that's wrong. Okay. Apparently that's the answer. That doesn't sound like the answer, but okay. Up up down middle. So up up down middle. Okay. We've got some logic. Middle, middle, up, middle, down. So middle, middle, up, middle, down. So now there's a cell phone going off to distract me from the bird? Okay. Up, up. What was it? Can we play it again? Up, up, down, middle, down. I think was it what it was? Up, up, down, middle, down. This is really vague. Like, it's really hard to distinguish. It's boop, 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 boop. So is that up, up, middle, up, up? No. That sounds like up, middle, up, but it's not that. So middle, middle, up. Nope. Up. Maybe it's up, middle. That sounds like up, middle, up. But it isn't. Alright, is one of those down? It's up. Maybe it's not middle. Maybe it's down. Up. Nope. Middle, down, up. Nope. Okay, well, that's what it sounds like, and it's not that, so... Oh, man. We're back to the bullshit, aren't we? So the answer is middle twice. Up. No, it's middle, up. Middle, down? No, it's not. Okay, well, it does not sound like that. It sounds like up, middle, up, or maybe up, down, up. So yeah, that's bullshit. It doesn't correspond to the actual sounds you're hearing. That's number 14. All right, what about this one? Bup, 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 bup. Up, down, up, middle. Nope. Up, down, up, middle. Nope. Okay, well, this whole series of puzzles is just total horseshit. Like, the sounds are so vague, it's so difficult to distinguish one from another. This sounds like up, down, or middle. Up, down, up, middle, which it isn't. So up, down, middle. No? Okay, well, I give up then. That's the answer? That doesn't sound anything like it. Number 14. I'm ready to scrap this entire area. Beep. Bop. Middle. Up. Middle. Oh, cool. We get to also fail on these and have to reactivate them. What is the point of them deactivating? It's so vague, I can't even try it without it deactivating. Ah, screw it. Alright, what's the answer? Doesn't sound like it at all. Number 15. Alright, that goes nowhere. Or it goes somewhere else. Alright, I've already been over here. So what about further up? Through the bamboo forest. Whatever line this is not connected. Oh, but this is connected. Okay. So I just blocked off my route. All right, cool. I love having to run around in a circle. Oh, we're over here. All right, let's solve this area. That looks like a circle to me. Vaguely. Alright, this one was all about looking at stuff through things. So eat this. Okay, well, it's obviously not that straightforward. The shortcut is opened. All right, well, I didn't really need to do that, but sure. Okay, so obviously I look at this through somewhere else, so let's see. Okay, which one has like a starting knot? Because it could hypothetically be any of these, right? Which one has a tree branch that looks like it's either a circle or it's containing a circle? What about right there? But then I can't grab the thing. So what about like that? Stuck's there. Okay. No. Hmm. I really hate this concept. Like, can it just show me? Obviously, I'm supposed to look at this through either it's this tree branch or it's like one of the other ones, but there's no clear indication of not only which one is it, but even where you're supposed to stand. Because it looks like this divot right here lines up with the circle, but then it's like, where exactly am I supposed to stand for that to line up correctly? It obviously has to be in a location such that I can see this, so I can go through it, but I'm just not seeing exactly where I'm supposed to stand here. Right? Because that contains the circle, but then I'm in a position where the pip is blocked. Also, I probably couldn't move through the rest of this even if I tried. Right? Yeah. So, is it this and I'm just not standing in the exact correct spot, or is it not this and I'm wasting my time trying to find the answer from that? I don't see any divots on this one. I do think it is supposed to be this one. Alright, I give up once again, because where am I supposed to be standing? I've tried a lot of different locations. And I don't even know, is this actually the correct one? Am I supposed to be standing here? Alright, I finally found it. Not the solution, but where you're supposed to stand, at least. Okay, where is it exactly? It's one of them that has like a tree fort. It's this one. You're supposed to stand in front of this one. And you're supposed to stand right here. Again, how would you know that? How would you know that? What about this set of tree branches indicates that this is the correct one as opposed to all the other ones? How do you know where exactly at one angle you're supposed... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That's definitely number 15. Alright, where does this go? Oh, it's another one of these things. All right, let's take a screenshot of this because the game doesn't have any sort of way to save this information when really it should just put that in the menu or something. All right. Back to the jungle. What were we doing beforehand? Oh yeah, that thing. This is clearly one way. Actually, no, let's go to this gate over here. And back to the jungle. Oh, this is just a perfect time to play a bunch of frustrating puzzles when I'm sick. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, oh, there's puzzles on the back of this. So, I'm guessing the size corresponds to the bird chirps. So I would assume a small one is high pitch and a big one is low pitch, so... Okay. So let's do the small ones first. But. So middle, top, middle, down. Middle. Hang on. But. Middle, top, middle, down. That's what it is. Middle, top, middle, down. What? Oh my god, it says 2 birds chirping. Well, that's 5 chirps, and there's only 4 things. Is it that one? Is it the second one? Top, middle, hang on. So top. That's if that's even correct to begin with. Is it Is that the right one? You know what? Fuck these. This is stupid. This is so bad. Which one am I supposed to be listening to? What do the chirps correspond to? Who the fuck knows? What? Okay, what's the answer to this one? It's top, middle, top. This, like that. Okay, sure. Fine, whatever. Bop. Top. Bottom, middle, bottom. Okay, that one actually worked. Oh my god, I can't even distinguish the birds at this point. You screw this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna call 2 of those total horseshit, so 17. What did we unlock? It seems to be going either on the other side or back this way. Alright, it disappears into the ground, so we don't know where we're supposed to go. I hugged the right wall the last time, so this time I'll hug the left wall. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's the laser. Shortcut out. Alright. Like, why is... What? It's just moon logic. Alright, there's the castle again. So let's go this way. Okay, obviously I have to open that from the other side. So let's go down. That's a circle if I've ever seen one. Oh, I can even start it. Hang on. Can I see it from up here? Apparently not. Okay, so I gotta get this at the right angle, so... From here? Oh, come on, I can't get that? How does it count from this side, but it doesn't count from the other side? You're telling me that counts. But over here, where it still looks like a circle, that doesn't count. Oh, okay, I just wasn't standing in the exact pixel perfect spot. Oh. Another one. So I've got to be standing in such a way that I can get through both of these stalactites? How do I do that? What about right here? No, that doesn't work. So if I'm here, this stalactite blocks it. Or stalagmite. Stalagmite. Tight is ceiling, might is floor. So any which way you look at it, the stalagmites block your path. What if I'm dead center? No, okay, that doesn't work. What if I'm over here? Yeah, so just none of it works. I'm guessing I have to be up and looking down. There's the shipwreck. Huh. Is there no way to get around to this? All right, here's another path, which also goes nowhere. So is it this area and then this is quarantined off? I guess so. All right, I guess I'm doing this area. Where does this go? The gate does not open from this side. Okay. Oh, so is there a way down from this side? I thought there wasn't. Oh, so there is a way down from this side. All right. So this way. So this is where we get introduced to the Tetris pieces. So it just has to be inside of it. Yeah, okay. So then like that. There's half a circle. There's half a circle. So as long as the shape is inside, so this one is a cube, because it's these three and this one. So cube, oh, So it's just like this? Yeah. Cube, this one's the same thing, right? It doesn't matter that it's placed over here. And then like this? No. Doesn't that work though? Cube? Oh, it's, oh, and right, okay. Oh, so it's like this. Cube plus 2 horizontal. Cube plus 3 horizontal, so like that. So they could be anywhere inside the bounding line, it just has to be, it just has to accommodate all the shapes. So like that. Cube here, 2 horizontal here. So like this. How do I do this one? Around. Huh. Oh, like this. Gotcha. All right, where are we going with this? Nope, that didn't work. Well, clearly that's the end point. All right, well, I'm not moving this thing back and forth to try to find it. Okay, so how do I make this work? Okay, so like that, and then this here is like this, and then it's all the way down. No, it's almost all the way down. It's one short. Okay. So that's that shape, but then we can't close it off, nor can we do the other shape. So if I just do like this, no, let's see. That's obviously wrong. So it has to accommodate that, that, and this. So I'll have to block these two off and these two off. But how do I do that? I guess technically, as long as it's in the box, right? This can just be up here and this can be down here. So it could be like that, but then I still have got this box in the middle that has to get rid of. Yeah, the problem is that every time I try to block these two off, then it doesn't leave room for this one. So what if I mean, if I just do this, that's wrong. Right, because like that doesn't work because then it leaves these open. If I try to quarantine them, that doesn't work either. If I try to quarantine this one from above, that still doesn't work, obviously. So you see, this is the problem with games, with puzzle games, where some of the puzzle solutions are bullshit, because I'm looking at this, right? And I'm like, okay, I understand the rules. I have to draw a line that contains these shapes, right? But I've encountered puzzles before that were total bullshit. So, do I commit to trying to solve this for a long time? Because maybe, you know, maybe it's straightforward and there's a solution that makes sense and I'm just not seeing it. So I should, you know, give the puzzle some time. I should try different things and try to solve it. Or is this one of the puzzles where the answer is bullshit and doesn't make any sense? And by committing to trying to solve it normally, like committing a bunch of time to solving it, that's actually just a waste of time because the solution is horseshit. And that's the issue. Once you have one puzzle that doesn't make any sense, and we've had quite a lot of them, it makes every other puzzle where the answer is not obvious from the get-go suspect. So now I'm faced with this dilemma of, do I assume that this puzzle is actually, like, logically makes sense and there's an answer to it that I'm just not seeing? Or, you know, and I should commit to, you know, trying a bunch of different things and trying to solve the puzzle normally? Or is this puzzle bullshit and I should just give up now and look up the answer? I've tried a bunch of combinations already. I think this puzzle does have a logical solution that I'm just not seeing, but I'm not sure about that. And I have already tried a bunch of different line patterns. All right, I've looked up the solution, and the solution. Now remember, it's important. Once we get the solution, is when we look at it, is the answer going to be, oh, that's how you solve it, in which case the puzzle is not bullshit, or is the answer going to be, that's fucking stupid? Let's see. So the answer is you go around here, you go up, you go around here. Okay, that's the solution. So how does that make sense? Okay. Oh, okay. So this line right here holds the vertical piece, and then it's these two and these two. Okay, that one actually made sense. Boy, it would have been great if the game didn't have a bunch of bullshit puzzles and I had the patience to work that out. But since the game does have a bunch of bullshit puzzles, then, you know, this is what happened. Okay. So moving on. Where does this lead? Oh, it leads to the dock? So my guess is you're supposed to get through here normally, like through the normal puzzles, but you can just skip a bunch of that stuff and come straight through here. Huh. Alright, summon the boat in case we need to do that. And then what do we got here? This leads nowhere. Okay. So... does solving this reorient this part so that it's a path, or does it make this move? In which case... I'm going to assume it makes it move, because this game has shown to have a lot of like slow-moving, obnoxious animations. I'm seeing a lot of paths in the water. I'm afraid that if I solve this, it's going to move this, and then I'm going to be stuck on this side. All right, let's solve it and then run really fast over here. Try to get off before... I don't know. It's probably not going to let me. All right, let's do it. So these ones are diagonal, which I believe means they can be any orientation. So therefore, I can just quarantine this. How do I quarantine this one? In the center. So this one in the center has to be in combination with other stuff, right? Like, it has to. Huh. What if I move around here? No, that's not going to work. Because there's obviously no way to totally enclose this. What if I just quarantine... Oh, yeah, so I can just... quarantine this entire part, right? That accomplished nothing. Oh no. That's moving very, very, very slowly. Okay. Well, we've unlocked a shortcut. Yeah, I'm guessing I was not supposed to bypass all of that. Yeah, all right. My God, that moves slowly. Okay, this one. So we've got two of them that are up and then one of them that's down. So what if I do that? Yeah. Two of them that are up. So it's the same thing, but now you can't solve it because it's the same puzzle, but there's a block here instead of over here. So... so it's like this? No. Oh, it has to be further up. I'm assuming you quarantine the center pieces separately from the final piece. Okay, what if I... how in the world... I guess I can quarantine them separately, right? No, but it's the problem with the center block. There's no way to quarantine this. So it always has to be grouped with something else. Which I'm assuming is going to be this one? Or maybe we group them all together. Alright, what if I... alright, let me piece this together in my mind. So this is 4 blocks. So that's that, and that's that. But this has to be within the bounding line. So that doesn't work, right? Because we've got we've got 2 spaces free. I can also quarantine this separately. And then do that, but that also doesn't work because once again we've got a space free. So that doesn't work either. So if I go around like the all right, I'm not seeing it. This is another problem with bullshit puzzles where, like, I'm pretty confident that this puzzle's not bullshit, but just my patience is just worn thin from all the bullshit previous to this. So, like, if all of the puzzles in the game had logical solutions that made sense, that you could, you know, pretty easily, like, you could, like, figure them out reasonably in a reasonable amount of time, then sure, I would commit to solving this. But now I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, I've tried a few combinations, none of those work, I give up. When if the game was better designed, I wouldn't give up at this point. I would keep trying, but it's like, yeah, I don't care. I just don't care anymore. Let's just solve it. All right, solution is go all the way up, go right twice, then go all the way down, then go up, and then like this. Yeah, all right, that makes sense, because now this is stuck here, and then there's 1 here, and then 2 here. Yep, that makes sense, but I'm just so over it. Actually, you know what? I think I figured it out. It's not that the bullshit is to the point where I'm frustrated and have no patience. I think these puzzles just suck. Like, yes, they technically make sense, but it's a matter of there's so many tiles on the board, and there's so many different permutations of what could be the answer that there's no, like, logical route to go down. So I'm looking at this, and I'm like, okay, there's 4 different shapes here. There's a 25 square grid, and I can draw them, and potentially any number of combinations can be the case. It can be that any of these need to be quarantined alone or need to be grouped with one or more of the other ones, and therefore there's about 1 million different combinations of things that it could be. How many permutations is that? There's 4 different ones, and all of them can be in a state of being combined with alone by another one, or all 3, or all 4. How many combinations is that? I'm not a math expert. It's a lot. So it's to the point where it's like, okay, I think it's to the point of, I think the problem is there's no direction. There's no, like, oh, there's something about this puzzle that lets me logically start from a certain position and then work my way into the solution from there. It's a matter of just go all over the place and try to figure out what the puzzle is, because it could be any number of combinations. You don't know. I think it's like, so if I look at this one, for example, we've got a smaller grid. It's only 4x4 instead of 5x5. And there's only 3 shapes, and 2 of them are the same shape, and none of them are like weird shapes. They're all just up and down or right to left. So this is one that you can look at and you can go, okay, there's only so many combinations of things that it could be. And it also gives you logical break-in points to start the puzzle, right? Because you look at this and you're like, well, obviously, you know, the 4 left to right here has to go across the entire grid. Therefore, it either has to be quarantined separately from these 2 or it has to include them, right? So there's only so many combinations of things it could be, and there's a way to logically make it work. And then this one, is just the same puzzle as this one, but they've moved the wall from here to here. So you've already solved this puzzle. So now you're like, well, obviously it can't be the same solution as this puzzle, but it has to follow basically the same rules, right? But then once you start getting up to the 5x5 grid, it's like, oh my God, there's so many combinations of things it could be. Like, I don't care. And I don't care about this one either. What's the solution? You go here, go up, and swing around. Okay, sure, that's fine. Also, another thing that should be mentioned is, so most puzzle areas, at least, are going to have, they're going to use the same rule set, right? Like, obviously, this swamp area is built around the Tetris pieces, right? Like, they're built around the same mechanic. So the area is going to be built with, you're going to get easy ones that introduce the concept, and then you're going to get ones that iterate on that concept and get progressively more difficult. But if you quit puzzles, like if you quit some of them because, well, the puzzle is either total bullshit and you just have to look up the answer, or not bullshit, but it's just frustrating, like you're just not getting the answer, you just want to move on already, then you're necessarily depriving yourself of learning, which means that all puzzles that come after that are necessarily more difficult and potentially not solvable because you've cheated your way through the earlier ones. But in this game, I'm even finding that, like, a lot of times the puzzles that come later are actually easier than the ones that come before it. So there's no logic to it at all. Whatever. So those aren't bullshit. They're just like, I don't care. Okay, so this one's just the whole thing. And then this one, again, I assume the diagonals mean they can be in any orientation, or are these specifically they have to be diagonal? Because if that's the case, then I can just square them. Okay, I'm guessing that these ones that are like this operate differently than the ones that are straight up diagonally placed. So I'm assuming this one has to be like square, square, jump, right? Okay, I think all of these have to be bound together. So 1, 2, jump here, then this one is here, and then that one's there. So we go like this. Yeah. What does this mean? Like, how is this different than if it was just a square? Does this mean the bounding line has to contain 2 squares that are connected vertically in 2 spots, but they don't necessarily have to be connected to each other? This game, honestly, would have really benefited from the game just straight up telling you what the mechanics are, because I don't think the way that the puzzles introduce these are good enough. All right. So 1, 2, then this goes this way. Okay, hang on. So this goes this way, this goes this way, this goes this way. But then this has to have room, so let's see. There's 1 square that's not accounted for here, right? No, there's 2. So technically bounding this works, right? And then that's almost it, but then there's 2 squares here that this doesn't cover. So another way would be go this way. But if I go that way, then I can't accommodate this shape. So it can't be to the right because I can't accommodate that shape if it's to the right. So I definitely got to start from the left side. So what if I go down here, right? See, the problem is I have to, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be in this exact placement here, but it has to be, I mean, it's probably along the top given the orientation of all the, given where they all are. So if I go here and then pull up, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. If I go like this, that doesn't give that any room. If I quarantine these off, then these work, but now the top stuff doesn't work because there's going to be a bunch of free spots. If I go like this, then there's a square that's unaccounted for. All right, so that's that shape, right? But then all the other shapes are obviously wrong. What if these are on top of this? So what if these are like here and then this? No, it can't be. This has to be like the three squares here either has to start on the top row or the row directly below it. It can't go any lower than that because then the shape doesn't fit. Which means these necessarily cannot be on top of it because that would be two squares. So let's see. So they have to be under it. So if I actually, okay, if I do this, that actually accommodates all of these shapes, but it doesn't accommodate this shape. Actually, if I just do this, does that accommodate all of them? That does. No, it doesn't. Why does that not work? If I do here, if I go like this, then the two ones on the side or the two ones that are separated have two squares to go into. Then the top shape has a place to go into, and then the third one has a place to go into, but that's wrong. Well, do these have to be separated? Like, why is that wrong? I'm not seeing why that's wrong. Unless I'm not understanding the rules on this thing because they're not explained. All right, I'm not going to continue a puzzle where who knows what the rules for this working are. What's the answer? Okay, so the answer is that. Okay, let's try to logically work out why that is. So, okay, so this one has to be taking up this space, right? Because otherwise, okay, so this one's taking up this space, then this one's taking up this space, and then these ones are taking up this space and this space. Okay, well, I mean, it makes sense, but it only makes sense if you understand that the rule of this thing is that this takes up two different vertical spots of two squares, but they're specifically separated, which, again, how would you know that? I mean, obviously, we've seen ones that are, like, grouped together like this, or specifically, I think there's one that is literally a square, where it's 4 different squares. But how am I supposed to know that? To me, I look at this, and my intuition is this means it has to take up two squares, but it could be anywhere. Like, that's what I thought the moment I saw this. I didn't think, oh, and they specifically have to be separated as well. That's on the border. I'm going to count that. Bullshit puzzle number 16. Not because the puzzle itself is bullshit, but because there's no explanation for how this works. All right, what are we doing? So this is just saying that diagonal can be any orientation. So like this. So it just means you can rotate them. So like this, like this. Yeah, okay, so the obvious mode would be put this one here, but they've specifically blocked this off so you can't do that. So they very deliberately put these two walls here so that you can't do certain shapes. Yeah. What if it's vertical? So it's just... So it's like this? Yeah. Because then this one's here, solved. All right, this one's in the center. So there's lots of places it could go, but the bounding line is going to be... So no matter what I do, I'm going to have to accommodate a certain amount of bounding. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Because here would be one option. But there's a wall here. There's a gap here. So can't do it that way. Because one way to do it would have been go around here up like that. So it's not on the right. Another way to do it would be put it there. But again, they've placed the gap here, so you can't do that. Because if I do this, then there's still all of that open. All right, another option would be like this, but then I can't move out of this. I guess I can go the other way, right? No, I can't, because then this doesn't click closed off. And then what's the other orientation it could be at? So it's not that. It's not that. It could be this is on top, this sticky part is on top, so but it can't be, can it be that? No, it can't be there because this has to be within the bounding box. So if I do something like, say, like this, right? Like it's not even in the box. Okay, no matter what I do, I pretty much have to, like from any angle that I look at it from, see, like that would have been good, but then I can't close this off here. And then that doesn't include it, nor is it closed off either. There's like this, but then I can't get out. That would have been the obvious one. All right, going this way seems to not be the way to do it. So what if I go up? What if it's really convoluted? Right, like what if it's... See, they very intentionally put a bunch of gaps here so that we can't draw lines. If I go like this, then I can never escape into the exit. So it can't be that way. So it could be... Can't be this way either, because then I don't have the room. Can't be that, because then I can't close off the bottom. If I do it this way, then I can't close off the right. All right, I'm done. I don't care anymore. What is it? Can't be like that. Oh, it's like this. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we got to rotate this. So, I guess I have to quarantine all of these and then still have room for this one? Like, why are these different colors? Do the colors not matter? But then why are they colored? So square on the left, then that shape, and then we can quarantine these. There's also two different outlets. Okay, why are they different colors then? Because the squares with different colors that I've seen so far are ones where they have to be distinct. Is it because, I mean, obviously this is purple and this is blue, so that could be some of the ones. I guess this one's red and the red one is sunk, and then the black one is that one. Is that what it means? Why are we still turning? All right then. Oh my god, another one with 5 by 5. Yeah, you know, I just don't care. Who cares? This is terrible. I mean, how long would that have taken to figure out? Like, 5 by 5 grids with so many different shapes and different orientation. Yeah, screw this. This is just awful. These are the first puzzles where, like, the problem isn't that they're bullshit. The problem is that they're so fucking boring and miserable. So screw these puzzles. Screw these sets of puzzles. They suck. All right. So I'm guessing this means one of them is reduced. Yeah, so it's 2 and then it negates one of them. So then that. This one. So square, 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 square. So like this. Huh. So wait, we have to quarantine the center? So I didn't even think that through. I just did that. What was... So it's basically we're losing this one? Oh, okay. That was it? All right. What do we activate by doing that? Well, here is definitely a circle that has a line that you finish. So my guess would be like this, but apparently that's not it. Wait, there's this one and then there's also this one over here? Wait, this one's already solved? Eh? What happens if I just reset this? What was the answer here? It was like... Wait, haven't we seen this one before? Yeah, this is just a previous puzzle that we've already done. What is doing that even... What does that even do? Alright, I don't know. So 4 up, 4 to the side. So, like this? No. Because it's 4 down, 4 up, and then 1 extra. Shouldn't that be the answer? Oh, wait, no, it has to be 1 less. So it's... This has to be within the bounding, though. So then it's like this? No. Oh, because then these are overlapping. So... Okay, it is like that. 4 up. So, like this? No. 4 up. So if I do it like this, right? So that obviously doesn't work because these are overlapping. Also, I assume these have to be in the puzzle. So if I go up here and like this, right? And then bound these in. Then we've got... So the 2 spaces that these are already in is the empty spots. All right, what if I... go this way? No, because the 2 empty spots that these are in are already their own shape, right? So like any way that I bound this in, the problem is that these 2 have to get bound in. And then these spots are already empty spots, right? So if I go like this. So that accommodates that. And then I have to set up the bottom so that this gets taken out. So how do I set up the bottom ahead of time? That's not gonna work, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I give up. Apparently that's the answer. Alright. It makes sense. Zigzaggy. Yeah, you know what? Just all these suck. Let's just solve them all. I assume that is going somewhere. It lowered this? Okay. Oh, all of them are lit up ahead of time, eh? So I can technically solve them in any order? I assume it's left to right, though. Okay, so just here, these negate each other. Then... So if I do this, that does not work, right? Oh, that does work. Why does this work? I guess these just negate these wherever they are, so it doesn't matter. So if I just contain this, the negative ones just kill off the positive one. So these always have to have something to negate. You can't just quarantine them on their own. So I could do that. Okay, so the main problem is figuring out where this goes. Actually, this could be separate, and then this could be all three of these, right? Yeah. This negates that, I think, unless they have to be in the same shape. There's enough here that I can negate both of them, right? All right, but I have to bound this one out. Wait, how do I not bound that one out? How do I not bound one of them out? If I go this way, this one has to get bound out, so it can't be that way. So if I go this way, this one also gets bounded out. So it has to not be that. It has to be... They have to be contained within one of them. So let's see. If I do that, this, and like that. See, that one was good. I liked that one. You have a simple concept. You introduce some simple puzzles that you can solve relatively quickly. It's good. It's a good time. Okay. So, I can't go that way yet, right? Okay. So, we gotta solve this. So this takes up the entire thing, but two of them are gotten rid of. So we go... Wait, doesn't that just mean I can solve it anyway I want? No. So this is all the squares, and this is get rid of two of the squares. Again, doesn't that mean... Okay, so I bound it with two of the squares already absent, right? So I go like this, for example. Okay. All right, well, I don't know what doing that accomplished. So I'm still stuck here. Okay, what if I solve it in a different way? So like that. Okay, now we're back up. What did that accomplish? Well, what are the other ways to solve it? Like this? Oh. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to know that certain solutions raise and lower different squares. I guess I'll solve it over here. That doesn't work? Oh, no, it doesn't. It's like this. Okay, now we're stuck here again. What corresponds to what? Obviously, the answer is that I've got to raise and lower these platforms in a specific sequence so that I wind up on the center area and can go that way. But what in the world on this puzzle indicates which one? I guess... Okay, this is a 3x3 grid here, right? So I guess whichever solution I do is raising or lowering the specific spots. So right now, I quarantined these off which means that these two are lowered. Okay, so... Huh. But I can only do 2 at a time. Okay, so if I stand here, I want to make sure that this one and this one go down. So that would be these two, but I can't quarantine that, so... Oh, wait, no, it'd be the top one, right? It'd be like this, but I can't quarantine it off, obviously, so... So it lowers these two. So now I want to lower the one that's behind me, or this one. So like this. All right, so now I'm in the center. So now I want this one behind me lowered. If I do that, though, am I going to get stuck? So then we do like this. Okay, now I'm here. Oh. There's a secondary puzzle over here. So now I need that lowered. Which is... this one? All right. Okay, the laser is activated. Do I really have to solve these again in order to get out? I guess I just have to open this one, right? So, which is that square right there. Obviously, I guess, no, I can just raise this one. So, yeah, okay. What was over there on that purple? Oh, was that not? Oh, right. I have to quarantine it. That doesn't work. Because I haven't been to this part yet, right? So I'm guessing to get it to rotate, I have to exit through this side instead. So... so I should start here. But then I can't bounding box this part, right? I guess I go like this. That seems like a shortcut's supposed to open. All right. So presumably this area is... Okay. So there's circles, but they're not the right color? Well, this looks complicated. It's a 5x6 grid. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. Let's just... All right, sure.
A poet once said, "The whole universe is in a glass of wine."
What did that even
We'll
accomplish?
probably never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not write to be understood. But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms. The glass is a distillation of the Earth's rocks, and in its composition we see the secrets of the universe's age and the evolution of stars. What strange array of chemicals are in the wine? How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation. Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is the claret, pressing its existence into the consciousness that watches it. If our small...
Can I stop the audio, please?
convenience divide this glass of wine, this universe, into parts, physics, biology, geology, astronomy, psychology, and so on, remember that nature does not know it. So, let us put it all back together, not forgetting ultimately what it is for. Let it give us one more final pleasure. Drink it, and forget it all. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Okay, I'm not listening. If I stumble across an audio log, we're not listening to it anymore. This is just such pretentious tripe. So I think this area is only accessible by boat. Because I came here earlier and there was no way to get in. It's like, my god, it's like the game is deliberately wasting your time with how slow the animations are. Alright, so there's up there and there's also on the bottom. Alright, this doesn't go anywhere. This also doesn't go anywhere. Alright, I still don't know what the rule is. It seems like if the stars are just in the same containment, it's fine. Okay, so they have to be in the same bounding line. But I can't get this in the same bounding line, so let's see. Oh, here we go. So it's pairs. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, this one's interesting. Let's see. Okay. So it's got to be these two or these two because there's no way else to draw the bounding box. So like this. Okay. No, I can't block the exit. So I can go purple or up this part. So timing puzzle, let's see. And then there's this way, which leads where? Can I solve that from over here? Doesn't seem like it. Green, orange. All right, let's do purple first. So we got to eat all the dots and maintain a... Yeah. And maintain a pair. How do I do that? If I do it like this, I can't get the last dot. If I go this way first, then these get broken off. Also, I can't get all the dots. If I go, let's see, up like this. Okay, so I've got to go this way because this has to, I have to get this dot. And then this way, and then what? Or I go this up here. No? I mean, this dot over here I have to get this. And if I go up first, right? If I go up in any way first. Oh, what if I go... Okay, there we go. Huzzah. Okay. But then how do I quarantine these? Or not quarantine these. So up here, then like this. So then quarantine these. Huh. Huzzah, the purple is open. More purples. Okay. These have to be in the same and these have to be divided, so... Well, this one's going to be interesting. Huh. Okay, so the squares don't have to be in the same bounding line. They just have to be not in the same bounding line as the other squares. Oh, right. These are in the wrong... Okay. Nope, that's not it. Alright, it can't be that way. Nor can it be that way. Can't be like that either, because then I'm not going to have room to escape back to the exit. Yeah, that means green and orange are in the same one, so it's not that. Yeah, it can't be it can't be like that, because then I can't get to the exit. If I do this, then I have to block this, and then the green and orange are in the same one, so that's not it. What route have I not taken yet? All right, there we go. Why is that wrong? Why is that wrong? It's two white stars in the same bound, and the white and the black squares are separated. Why is that correct? Okay, what is the rule here? So now the white stars have to be in the same bound as the black circles? How does that make any sense? Everything that we've seen up to this point is the same colors have to be in the same bounding box, and that's so there's two rules, right? It's white and black, different colors have to be separated, plus there has to be a pair of stars. But now we're taking one of those rules and saying black and white have to be separated and chucking that out the window. So is the rule a star can't be in the same bounding box as a square that shares a color with it? So this would be solved normally because the stars are different colors than the rest of it. So then the black has to be with the white. Okay. So just completely reverse it. Wait, there's only one star? Does it just have to be a pair? Like, it just has to be paired with one other thing of the same color, not necessarily a star. So like if I go like this, for example. So we're just changing the rules out of nowhere. All right, sure. So wait, first you give me a rule that says the star has to be paired, can't be paired with the same color. Then you give me a rule that says you have to pair it with the same color. Oh my God. All right, whatever. Oh, right. Okay, so bound these. Nope, that's wrong. Huh. So enclose this. it can only be paired with one thing that shares with it, right? So then we go like this. Wait, I have 3 different exits I can take? Why is that? Oh, because it's... Okay. So, like here, then here, then here, then here. You're telling me I can't just step off? Oh, I can. I mean, do I have to solve the rest of this? How many more are there? There's this one and there's another 3, it looks like. Wait. Oh, okay. So, like that? So the first move has to be go up, right? Because if I don't go up, then these are not separated. So go up has to be the first move. And then the second move also has to be go up again, because then the next white and black would not be separated. So go up twice is the start, regardless of what else you do. And then we can go like that. All right, let's see. If I move to the right, then these don't get separated. So, but if I move up, these don't get separated. So I go like this. Oh. If I do that, right? And then we go up here. Whoops. So if I go down at this point, then it doesn't work, right? Because then the white and black are not separated. If I go up, yeah, okay, that doesn't work either. So let's see. I have to go up at this point if this is the correct route. But then I have to bound these out with each other. See, the problem is if I do this, then there's too much black in the same spot. If I go left first... No, that doesn't work because... Then there's 3 in the same spot. So what if I go straight up? No, but then if I go to the right, this is blocked. Okay, so... these have to be paired. If I go anywhere but up from here, yeah, so that gets blocked off, so it's not that way. See, there's like that bounds this, but then these are open. So another alternative is do this. But then the problem is that we've got too much black in the right section. So then another thought is to bound these and then... yeah, but then that doesn't work because then there's too much black in this section. If I quarantine these two here... is that it? There we go. All right. And then these are connected. Yeah, so that doesn't work. And then the white and black are in the same section, so that doesn't work. All right, if I ever move left and then try to bound these in, then we get the problem of not being able to collapse this part or having the white and black be in the same spot. So left cannot be the opening move. So the opening move has to either be up or right. If I go up, that doesn't work either because then this black will always be in the same section as one of the white squares. So I feel like what I need to do is quarantine this. But then how do I get only 2 stars here? So what if I go like this? See, if I quarantine this though, then the black doesn't have a pair. See, I wanted to do that, but then there's still a white that's not quarantined. I guess what I could do is that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So quarantine the black. Actually, that doesn't quarantine the black. That quarantines the black. And then we're stuck. So the black can be in the same group as the stars. So... okay, the stars always have to be in a pair of their color. Therefore, this has to be quarantined. There we go. If I recall, the triangle rule is... the triangle rule is there has to be one open spot. All right, I officially don't know what the rule is. Is it just there has to be an open spot above the triangle? I don't know. All right, I can't get that one from here. I assume I have to be over here. Okay, well, this is the laser box. So all right. So where's the one that is the timing puzzle? It's up this, right? Do I have enough time to make that? So the route is down the stairs, then straight forward, then across the purple, over here, back up this way. We're on a straight path at this point, up the stairs, across the purple, this way, and then straight on through, right? I can't get that puzzle from this angle, right? No. All right, I don't think I have enough time for this, but let's just try it. Let's get as far away from this as possible while I can still do it. Yeah, okay, there's no way you got enough time for that. So, I didn't need to complete this to get all the cross here, so am I actually supposed to, like, take... Where's the one that has multiple exits? It's this one, right? This is the first one that has multiple exits. So technically, this one's the only one that needs to be finished, right? Because once you have this one, you can just step diagonally onto this part. So if it exits to the right, how many more tiles do I get? I get 5 more. I don't think I can make this reach that platform though, but maybe I can. So I have to fail these so that they retract. No, I can't undo them. What was the answer to this? I guess I don't technically have to solve it, right? Because it's already laid out. So what if I redo this one so that it ends this way? If I just fail this, will it retract everything? No, no, it won't. I wish that if you redid these, it retained the same solution instead of just going blank, so you could use that as a reference. Yeah, but there's no way that it has enough space to do that. What's the next one that has a curve, right? Or do any of them? Isn't it just this one that has multiple outlets? All the other ones just go straight. So I mean, yeah, you can make it go this way, but then what does that matter? Oh, there's another thing over there. So let me guess, we connect that with this. And that gives us the time that we need to get to the end. Well, if this is the way that you get over there, then what is the need for this one? All right, let's solve this one first. Yeah, that obviously failed. Can they just both be in the same... So it doesn't matter that they're different colors. All right, so... And then here's the dividing point. That does not look like it lines up properly, but let's just go with it. Almost. It can't be going directly left because then, well, I guess it can. If I do this. But then there's no way to quarantine this part. Okay, so it's not left. So it is to the right first. Yeah, but then that is not correct. What if it's this way? No, it can't be that way because then I don't have room to get out. And it can't be like that because then these are in here, so... Yeah, that doesn't work either. See, if I do this, then the orange stars aren't quarantined, right? Yeah, because I go like that. And then these conflict. So let's see. It can't be to the left, correct? Because if I go left first, then the first thing I got to do is either quarantine these two stars together or quarantine these two stars together. If I try to quarantine these two stars, the orange stars maintain a coupling. Also, I can't really escape from here. If I try to quarantine these two together, then once again, I'm not going to be able to maintain the orange stars only being in pairs. So it can't be to the left. I suppose I could go up immediately. But then I'd have to do like this, and then this is blocked off. So yeah, it's not to the left. If I go straight up, and then to the left here, then that's blocked in. So I could also go down, but then that's screwed up. If I go to the right, then that's screwed up. So it can't be up twice. So if it is up, then it's up only once. If I go this way, that doesn't work because there's going to be 3 stars in the same group. If I go right this way, I have to cordon that off. Then over here, that's close, but then when I come back up here, I'm not going to be able to quarantine these orange stars. Alternatively, I can go this way first. But then I'm still got the dilemma of I can't quarantine the orange stars. Alternative to that, no, I can't go up because then there's 3 orange stars in the same group. So it can't be up. So it's got to be to the right. So if I go right once, then up, I either quarantine this off, which then leaves me with a problem of not being able to quarantine these together. If I go left immediately, then this has to be with something else, which means that these 3 stars are available to each other, so it's not that. If I go right immediately, then there's no way I can do anything like that where there's not 3 orange stars together, so it can't be that. So if I go right, then I have to go up, and then my options are up again or to the left. If I go up, I'm once again caught in the problem of there's 3 orange stars. So it's got to be to the left. If I quarantine this, we're left with the orange star problem. If I continue on my way, I have to quarantine that off, so that doesn't work. So I can go up again. But if I go up again, then there's 3 orange stars that I can't block off. So, wasn't that every possible route? What if I... All right, let's just start experimenting. So I can go up like this, right? Quarantine off the center, but then the top part is not quarantined. It's the same thing if I go the other way, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. This area was going pretty well, and now I'm stuck again. All right, what if I go up a bunch? Quarantine that, but then I'm stuck. If I go up a bunch here, then once again I get stuck here, so that doesn't work. If I do this, then there's 3 orange stars in the same spot. If I do this, then there's no pair. If I do that, then I can't get around to quarantining the rest of it. If I do... There has to be a pair here, so that has to be quarantined, and then I don't have a space to move. If I quarantine just these, and then go sideways here. There we go. It took a while, but I got it. Okay, there's 3 different colored stars. They can technically all be in the same bounding line. So like that? Yep. Okay. I mean, this is finished. Like, I don't have to keep doing it. But let's solve them just to solve them. So I guess I just keep going forward. No. Oh, I can turn this one to the left, and then we can make a bridge. Gotcha. So I want to solve it by going to the left at this point. So we got to end up here. So like that. All right. All these orange ones have got to be quarantined, but if I do that, that doesn't work. If I do that, it doesn't work. If I do that, it doesn't work. The only ones I could quarantine is like this, right? And then that doesn't work either. If I quarantine these, then the other ones are open. If I quarantine these, the other ones are open. If I quarantine these, they're open. All right, let's eliminate options one at a time. If I move to the left, there's no way to quarantine these such that if I move to the left and go up immediately, I can quarantine this, but then we've got a bunch of them open. So it's not to the left. If I go up, I can quarantine this, but then these are open. If I quarantine this, then the other ones are open. So it's not up. If I go to the right, the only thing I can do is immediately quarantine these off, but then the other ones are open. If I go to the right again, there's 3 in a row that I can't get quarantined. If I go up immediately, that doesn't work. How in the world do you do this one? I guess another option is like, okay, if I go straight through, that obviously doesn't work. If I go around, that clearly doesn't work either. All right, what are the quarantines? The quarantine is either up and then to the left or right, or it's right or left and then up to quarantine the center. But either way that you do it, you leave the rest open. So if I go like left, up, quarantine this, then I'm in the situation of, if I go up, they're not quarantined. If I go down, then these ones aren't quarantined. If I go this way, then that's 3 in a row. If I go this way, that's 3 in a row. If I go up and keep going up, then these 4 are not isolated. If I go like this, that doesn't work either. I can go like that, and then there's these 3. If I go like this, there's these 3. If I go like this, that doesn't work. If I go to the left first, then it's still these 3 open. If I go to the left first and then quarantine, and then there's 4 in a row. This one is going to stump me. I don't know. I was doing really well. I thought I would be able to get through this section without having to look stuff up, but this one might be the end of it. I don't see a way that I can do this to where I can isolate all the orange. Like, if I quarantine this, then the bottom right is open. If I quarantine this, then the middle and bottom left are open. If I try to do something fancy, that doesn't work. If I try to like do that, then that doesn't work either. If I go like up here, then that doesn't have a pair. If I go this way, then that's at least 3. If I go around, I can't block this off. If I go around here, I can't block this off. Yeah, I'm stumped. Yeah, this one has stumped me. So the answer is what? Haha. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Not a bullshit puzzle, just very hard. Okay, what about this one? I mean, I can just do this, right? See, is it me? Is it just like not looking at things in the correct way? Or is it that because of the 3 different colored pairs here, it made that one easier to figure out what you're supposed to do? Because that just feels weird. But okay, whatever. Also, doesn't it feel like these should actually connect to each other? Like, they're at the wrong height. Alright, well, anyway. I assume that activates it. Yep, that's the laser. There's really no shortcut through the back of this. I guess it's just change this to go that way. All right, there was one more set of puzzles that I didn't finish, right? It's like connecting over there. Okay, so I don't need this now, so I can change this to that way. And then this is wrong, so we change to this direction, so... Aha. And then this opens the shortcut? Gotcha. It's weird that there's also seemingly a pad here. Anyway. Is it really that easy? Okay. Well, that's just a shortcut, so... Now, there was these ones as well, yeah. So, presumably that just connects over there. Stars, plus you've got to have the correct thing. So... Like that? No, because then there's going to be one extra. Okay, I can quarantine that off. And then what? The purple has to be in the same spot though, right? And if I just quarantine this, then it's not paired. So that doesn't work. So presumably these have to be in the same one. Because I can't just quarantine this because then there's no pair. I can quarantine this one, but then there's no way to make this shape work. I can go this way. Quarantine that up here. But then I need to keep this one in the bounding box in order to have a pair. All right, what is it? Oh, okay. So these are just different than these ones. I just the ones that have the keep the shapes in the thing, I just hate those ones. I'm just gonna skip them all because they just suck. I don't find them fun at all. And that just reveals this. Okay, what is the rules for these triangles? Alright, so we haven't finished the query yet, so let's just finish that off. Yeah, we never activated that, so... So it can be anywhere in here, it just doesn't have to be in that exact shape, so... But they can't be rotated, it does have to be the same shape, so we just do this... If I bound it, then it's not there, right? Yeah, so... like that. How do I get this in here? Okay, so I go... like that. No, that ain't it. I don't see any way of doing this in a way that it all lines up properly, even if I can rearrange them, like not rotate them, but rearrange them into the correct spot. So the answer is... so this is here, this is here. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. So if I recall, I did everything regarding this, but I didn't finish this area over here in the ship cabin. Okay. I mean... okay, this is another problem with the game. Why can I encounter puzzles out of order? Like, if you come here before going to the treetop area, which I think is probably pretty likely considering this is geographically closer to the starting point and you can only get to the treetop area via boat, then why am I able to encounter a puzzle that I don't know the rules to? Why is this puzzle, the rules for it, introduced in an entirely separate location? Also, why do we have two different puzzles that are using completely different rules? This one cares about stars, this one cares about Tetris pieces. Alright, whatever. So, like this. So I've got this up here and then that, so... yeah, obviously they blocked this off because it would have been too easy to solve if they didn't. But now we've got introductory puzzle here again? Oh. Let me guess, I have to, yeah. All right. So that's the error one where you can have an error. So obviously there aren't 4 in a row vertically, so this errors that. So I get these into one part and then I error the last part, right? So like this. I assume it can only do it for one of them though, right? So okay, we do have the verticals now. So 2 this way. What? If I go like this, so I've got 2 and then I go over here. Shouldn't that work? I've got 2 squares bottom right, that fits. Then I've got 2 squares plus 1 square is 3 squares total. Oh, it's because this actually does fit the shape. That's why. So there's no error on this part. If I do that, it also fits the shape. And if I do that, it also fits the shape. So... Nope. Two. So if I go like that, it should work. Okay. Well, isn't that awkward? Okay. I mean, I know what they want me to do here. So obviously one of these doesn't fit. At least one of them doesn't fit. And we've got to error that and then figure out the other two, right? So... I'm just not seeing what shape I can draw that fits at least 2 of these into the same spot. Right? Because no matter how I draw it, it's not going to fit. Oh, okay. There we go. That fits. Okay, apparently that doesn't fit. Shouldn't that work? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay. It's because of the way they're positioned where I can't enclose them in any way that doesn't like create this weird shape like this. You see, that doesn't work. And there's no way I can fit a perfect box around these. All right, I don't care anymore. All right. So, like that. Shouldn't that have worked? We have a space for 2 on all of them except for the last one. So I guess I do this. So if there's multiple that would error as a result of having something wrong, it doesn't work. Okay. Wait. That's the next one to do? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a gate here that I can't open. Did something else open up down here? That's obviously a circle. Okay, what am I doing? There's a puzzle to complete over there, which I can't reach. Because I need this gate open. I can't open this gate. I mean, I can technically see that from over here, right? I can see it. It's just really far off. I can't even really tell what these symbols are. That's one of the error symbols, and I assume the rest are Tetris pieces, but I can't see what they look like. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be standing all the way over here. So... is it one of these stupid puzzles like that one again, where you've got to draw it in a certain way to get the gate to come down? Oh yeah, this has a bunch of wires coming out of it. Okay, so it's going to be one of the right wires. So it's going to be like... that. Okay. Oh. Well, if coming up here opens the gate, then why not just have that open the gate or whatever? So there's this one here, and you can start with these ones. So this is going to be another one of these. You have to solve it in a certain way to get something to happen. All right, let's just do these more straightforward ones first. So, like this? No, okay, this has to be bounded. And then error, okay, yeah. But that doesn't work. Is it because this is with a purple, therefore it still functions correctly? Oh, but now I can have multiple things that error when you specifically told me that I couldn't on the last. Okay, well, what counts as one error and multiple errors, right? Because, so hypothetically, you know, all of these should be in pairs and all of these should be in pairs. So hypothetically, I should just be able to draw a straight line over here, right? But that doesn't work. So then the other hypothetical is like this. So that functions correctly. Oh, there's 5 oranges and 4 pink. So obviously I've got to counteract one of the oranges. But let me guess, that counts as multiple error? Oh, no, it doesn't. Shouldn't this be multiple errors here? Because the pinks are combined with 3 different pinks, and there's 3 oranges. All right, well, I don't know what the rules are then. Because according to the rules so far, that shouldn't have worked, but it did work. Let me guess, I've got to bound these separately. Are there an uneven amount of oranges? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are. Okay, I looked that one up because the errors are just the error symbols are just completely inconsistent. Sometimes you can have multiple errors and it works. Other times you can only have one error and it works. Yeah, you know what? These are bullshit. 17. I'll just group them as one thing because they both function on the same concept. I hate these Tetris pieces so much. I'm not going to bother with this. Okay. Yeah, if it contains Tetris pieces, I'm just skipping it. Okay, so that unlocked the other thing. And then what does this do? Is this just a way to get down? Although I could just leave anyway. So yeah, this one is only allowed one error. Oh my god. What does this one even do? It's connected to this, which goes that way, and then connects to what? Is it just for moving this thing so that I can probably get like a circle puzzle in the environment? I don't even know what the answer to this is, because these can only be ones. So presumably this would be the answer here, and then you've got the one extra open spot, but that doesn't work. Oh my god, what else could it be? It's picking this one. Is that just arbitrary? Alright, I don't care. Oh. What's that back there? Okay, so... So that's obviously correct. Okay, so what if I... quarantine this, and then that errors, right? Yeah, okay. And that activates the laser. All right. I think that's all the areas except the town in the center, right? I believe that's all of them. There's also that one laser that's like not pointed in the correct direction, right? What was going on with that one? Where's the one that's pointed? Yeah, this one, right? This one's pointed completely wrong. So it's the desert. The desert laser is pointed off in the wrong area. I mean, there's only one way to complete this. So what in the world's going on with this laser? Is there like some other thing that I've got to activate over here that's going to redirect the laser? All right, let's go this way. Let's just follow the laser and see where we get to. So here's the town. Let me guess. So there's something right over there that's going to redirect it, right? Yeah. Got to go back to that windmill at some point. So for now, obviously a circle, but I got to look at it from somewhere else. Oh, I never did check out most of this area, right? I just looked at it from a distance. So we can summon the boat. I'm just in the habit, summon the boat whenever you have the opportunity, just in case you need to use it. Huh. What in the background am I supposed to be looking at? I don't see Jack behind this. That would be any indication of what you're supposed to do. What about this way? There are trees. It doesn't auto-position you, though. So who knows what angle you're supposed to be standing here from. Is it like this? So up and around this, and then down here, and then down here. Nope. If that even is the outline that you're supposed to use, who knows? That's blank. Okay, so the answer to this is... All right. So let's look through here. Okay, I don't see anything behind this puzzle that would indicate that that is the pattern that you're supposed to use. Okay, what if I look at it from the other side? So let's see. Let me position this right here. I mean, it does follow the tree line, but how are you supposed to know that you're supposed to stand in this exact spot? Because I was up here looking at it like, yeah, okay, this is bullshit. Number 17. So the town is just a conglomeration of everything that you've done before because it's a bunch of different puzzles. Okay, so this is the Shady Trees. Is there something up here that's going to indicate... Okay, I don't see any patterns on this that would indicate what I'm supposed to be looking at. Where's the starting point? It's right here. So you've got to be in the shadows. Some of the shadows are pipes. What you're supposed to do once you get to the right side, I have no idea. I'm afraid to try anything because what if this is one of the puzzles that shuts down and I'd have to run back over here and do the symmetry puzzle again? I don't know. Let's try. So shade, shade, shade over here. And then it's just complete guesswork what you're doing on the right. Is there anything anywhere that shows, like, because usually the Shady Tree puzzles would have lights or shadows cast somewhere else that would show you. So let's see. Nothing over there to indicate anything. Nothing up here to indicate anything. No. I don't see anything else behind me. All right, what's the answer to this? So yeah, you stay in the shadows. I have no idea how you're supposed to know to go this way. Why? Okay, I get this part. That's in the shadows. I don't understand how you're supposed to know anything that you're doing in the other half. What is this shadow being cast by? It's being cast by these pipes slash this squiggly line here. So am I supposed to look at this line and go, ah, this line must be equal to this line? Who knows where it starts, by the way? Does it start from here, here, here? Who knows? And naturally intuit, oh, it must start at this point, and then it goes up, right, down, and then like memorize this pattern, which is all curved and isn't even at right angles. Yeah, this is bullshit. That's number 18. Okay, moving on. So that's the windmill. Oh, cool. It's one of those ones that shuts down if you do it wrong. Awesome. Okay, so the way we're going to do this one is I'm going to do what I think is the solution, and then without activating it, look up the actual solution so that it doesn't keep deactivating. So if I look at it, this is obviously the windmill. How I'm supposed to know which one to connect to, I have no idea. So do I run over to the windmill and look at something and then... All right, let's run over to the windmill. Okay, so that's the windmill. And all of these look equally viable. That one goes off the edge there, and so does that one. Is there something on the other side that I can take a look at? All right, so if I look behind the windmill, can't really get a good look at behind the windmill. Okay. Well, I'm looking behind the windmill. I'm not seeing anything that would help me to indicate what I'm supposed to do here. Is it because... So this one here is the only one that's actually connected, right? Like this one's the only one that's actually connected to it, whereas the others are not. So this also is not in the same orientation as the windmill puzzle. So if this is the correct move, is this the left one or the top one? So I mean, and I can move down here. And there's 3 prongs. Right, where's it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say right away that this is total horseshit. What is the answer? Okay, so the answer is down and this one. How the fuck you're supposed to know that? I have no idea. What at all indicates that? We're on the moon. We're a successful astronaut. We are in moon logic world. All right. So that connects to something in there. So I guess we go back down this way. It is a cargo container? No, this is separate. All right, well, let's do this one. Okay, so I need Tetris puzzles, and I need black and white separated. So quarantine this. So 2-2. So that part works, and then what? And then right there. Yeah. Okay. Once again, it's another puzzle with these triangles, which I don't know what they mean. Okay, that's wrong. I'm trying to figure out what this means, and I don't know. What does this mean? Okay. This is also the final area, right? This is the town that's using up all the... Where were these triangles introduced? I don't remember any place that used them. Uh-huh. By the way, what's the point of solving these? You get nothing for them. They don't progress you in any... Okay. All right, we're in the town. Where's the pink one go that we unlocked earlier? Can't do anything with that yet. Oh, it connects to this. So this is a Shady Tree one and a Glare one? Wouldn't the fact that the glare is showing you the correct path mean that that overrides anything about the shade? Wait, the start point is up here? Hang on. But there's no... Okay, so... It's this. And then it takes a diagonal. Okay, where does it go exactly? So it's around the bend. Then it goes down. So that's the only diagonal it takes, is right there. So it goes like this, down here, and then it diagonals down. And then it goes where? And then it's just up around Sidewinder? Okay, so... So it's down here, this way. No, it has to go up, diagonally up that way, right? Oh, it goes diagonally up in reverse. So there's two diagonals. So it goes here, down, then it goes up this way, then left, then diagonally this way, and then it goes up this way, and then around here. But there's two different... No, there's three different outlets that it can go through. So my guess is that that's the correct one, question mark? I don't know. Huh. I thought that would be more involved. All right. The laser is now correct. So we've activated this, and one of these is active, and then the other three aren't. But I can only go to one exit at a time. I mean, if I unsolve this and then I solve it for the other ones, then we just lose this orange line, right? I mean, every other puzzle so far that I've solved where there was multiple different outlets, right? And in this case, there's three different outlets and there's three different wires. You can only have one of them solved at a time, right? What is even the solution if the glare isn't one of the solutions? Is it stay out of the shadows? You can't start without being in the shadows. In fact, you can't solve in the shadows because this gets broken up here. Oh, you can start from here as well? Okay, so stay out of the shadows. Oh, this puzzle, this one puzzle maintains the wire after you've activated it, even though every other puzzle before this that had multiple outlets, you can only have one connected at a time. Okay, so this is total bullshit. So that's number 19, are we on? I've lost count. What is even the last one? I would assume the last one is shadows only, right? So the center as a starting point. I love that the shadows are moving too. What would even be the last one? I mean, it can't be stay in the light because the shadows block everything. It can't be stay in the shadows because the shadows don't connect to any of the exits. Unless it's all on the bottom. Like, no, it doesn't work no matter how you look at it. Okay, according to the puzzle solution guide, it is start in the center, diagonal up, diagonal down again, right, diagonal up, right, up, left, and then go to the center here, up, and then sidewinder this way. Okay, how does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? What are we even following? Because we're not following stay out of the shadows because we're breaking through shadows. We're not following the shadows because we're going on lighted areas. We're not following the glare because I was already up there looking at the glare, and that's not the path of the glare. So this is more horseshit? Wow, okay, yeah, I'm counting this twice because it's got multiple solutions that don't make sense. So that's number 20. All right, what did that open up? This thing. It's a glare puzzle, and we're not at the correct spot to see the glare. So I'm guessing I have to be standing on this roof, probably, or that roof. All right. Can I get there from over here? No. This is opened already, although it appears not to be solved, but it is open. Well, apparently I ain't standing on this roof. There's a wire as well. Where does this wire go? So this wire goes up the tree? Yeah, okay, so the glare puzzle's the next one. Alright, well, I'm not sure how to proceed from here, so let's just go solve a different puzzle somewhere else. Aha! Oh, it's more Tetris bullshit? Okay. It can be any configuration, right? So it can be like this, but I still have to get all the pips. How in the world do I get all the pips and make that shape? Let's see. So that's not the correct shape. Alternatively, but that's also not the correct shape. Alternatively, go over here. That's also not the correct shape. So it's the same one as before, but now there's an additional thing. So if I try to solve it the same way, it's not going to work, right? So But the thing is, like, I can't just make the shape. I also have to pick up all the pips. All right, I hate the Tetris puzzles so much. We're just going to skip. All right. Skipping the Tetris puzzles. Okay, so let's see. One can be wrong, so... but I can't quarantine this, right? So if I go like this... and that quarantines that part. So what if I do it this way? So down... how do I not quarantine this is the question, I suppose. Okay, what if that's misleading? What if... no, because there's no way to quarantine this in such a way that it works, because it's not on an edge. So this does have to get negated by that. Okay, so... there we go. Well, that opens something. And we can't get in here. Okay, let's go this way. Aha. Alright, is this glass horse shit? Yeah, it has to be, because there are an uneven amount of stars, so there's no way you can pair them. So... whoops, that's wrong. Well, I feel like that's the best way to quarantine all of these, and then what? That is a lot of oddly shaped ones. All right, let's just first figure out what does the shape have to be here so it can be that. Oh, but they're diagonal, so they can interlock with each other. So this one, then this one, this one, this one, and that leaves one more open. So... it can't be like that, because then I don't make the correct shape, right? I just hate the Tetris puzzles so much. Alright, what is it? Yeah, okay, that whatever. Yeah, okay, so we use the yellow here to see that the true colors on that one. But they all have to be paired, right? Okay, so all of these are actually the same, and these are actually the same, and these are actually the same. So right away, that locks out a whole bunch of them, right? But then we don't have this one. So I can go this way. Here. But then the top gets screwed. Yeah, that doesn't work. If I go straight to the right, that doesn't work either because then that leaves all of these open. So pink is red, blue is black, yellow is white. If you go right and then you keep going right, then that doesn't work. So obviously, the only logical path is that you can't go up twice, you can't go right twice. If you go up and then quarantine these off, then you're leaving these open. But if you leave the white and the yellow open, that also doesn't work. Therefore, and it can't be that. And it can't be, so like you could do that, but then you're still leaving these open. So therefore, I think it's going to be a weirder one. It's going to be like this, and then... No, it can't be that, because these have to be touching. So... Oh, man. I'm just like, I've given up. I'm at the point of at a point in the game where I just don't care anymore. This is just too much bullshit compounding on bullshit. All right, what's the answer? Yeah, makes sense. All right. Okay, so this is like the temple, so I need to be looking at this through a specific thing. So what specific thing am I looking at that through? I can't stand anywhere here. What about... No. All right, is there somewhere... What is in front of this that will indicate the correct path? I mean, this seems to be the only thing, right? But there's nowhere I can see that where it makes sense. I don't see anywhere where I can stand. Is it this bars? No, because that doesn't show through correctly. So it's none of those. Is it from the inside of this? Can't see it through there. All right, well, I have no idea then. I can't stand behind these leaves. Door doesn't matter. The answer is... that. Why is that the answer? Where am I supposed to stand that would indicate that that is the answer? I do not see any place that I can stand where there's some like foliage or something in the way indicating a path. All right, bullshit puzzle number 21. I have no idea how you're supposed to know that. Oh, didn't I solve this one already? Yeah, I solved that one already. Oh, it also goes off that way, but I can't do it from here. I can probably do it from there, though. No, apparently not. Maybe from there? No, there's a rock in the way, but I can go this way. Oh, I can't grab it from here? Alright. And then that's obviously the last one, although I don't know where you have to stand to get that. The only place that it looks like is probably like up by the windmill, maybe? Anyway. Alright, what's in here? I am not seeing anything. There's this wire. Where does this wire go? Oh, there's a stairway. Oh my god, it's another sound puzzle. There's no sound playing. The speaker is broken. Okay, so it's a sound puzzle where there's no sound. Oh, that was correct? Because there's no sound goes straight through the center? I was literally just fucking around. Like, I didn't think that would work. You know what? Just because it was easy to solve doesn't mean it's not bullshit. Number 21. All right, 21, 22. I'm just constantly losing track. 20. Let's say 21. Yeah. So once again, it's a sound puzzle where there's no indication of what you're supposed to do. So, do we just dodge all of them? Nope. All right. Does it not matter what order I get them in? Apparently, that was correct. Wait. It deactivated this one? Okay, what are these doing? Well, they've got a cord here, but they're not activating at all. So I can just solve this however I want? Surely not. Okay. I looked up the answers to that. That makes 0 sense. Absolutely no sense whatsoever. So, bullshit 22. What are you... Okay. Let's just explain. These are sound puzzles. These are based on audio that you're hearing. But the speaker is broken. There is no audio to hear. Therefore, any combination that you do in the puzzle is completely arbitrary. What makes these two solutions correct, whereas everything else isn't? Also, the fact that you can complete them and it doesn't indicate, no, that's wrong, it just lets you complete them, but then this thing doesn't activate, is even more bullshit on top of that. Oh my god. We're just like, it's the freaking event horizon. Alright, what are we doing up here? It's a blue light. Oh, okay. Is the blue light accurate, or am I supposed to do some other bullshit outside? Alright, well, I don't see anything else to do, so let's assume the blue light is accurate. But there's 3 different things to solve. The middle one is allegedly solved already, or it's just active. Okay, so these three are different, and we have to have a quarantined thing here, so... So that should... No, that shouldn't work. Let's see. I mean, this can technically be any orientation, right? So... Okay. That should be accurate, right? The three Tetris pieces are in a line that makes sense, and all of the black and blue squares are quarantined. All right. Oh, and that changes it to green. So I'm guessing since that's on the left... Wait, where's that connected to? Oh, it just changes which light is on? Okay, well, I would assume that the left one corresponds to the left puzzle, and that the right one corresponds to the right puzzle. So let's do this. So everything has to be quarantined. So quarantine this, quarantine this. But that's wrong. Well, according to the green light that we activated from that, this is correct. So apparently that's not correct. Right? Black is quarantined. White is quarantined. But that's not correct. How do I unsolve this back to the center? I don't even know. Is it actually this one? All right, let's try to solve this one. So they got to be in pairs. So... That should be correct, right? Hey, according to the light, right? So we do this. Oh, no, that's not correct. Hang on, I gotta unquarantine these black ones. Okay. That works, right? Everything looks accurate. But that's wrong. Because we're not on the correct light, are we? How do I change this light back to the center? Wait. So the green light's on, but the answers to the left and right side are both incorrect? Okay, does this count as two bullshit puzzles, or does the center one also count? I think the center one counts as well, because I don't know how to change it back to the other wires. There's only one outlet. Apparently that's red. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling all three of these bullshit. That's 24. Okay. Is red the correct light for these now? Or is it not? Who knows? Apparently it wasn't correct for that one. What about this one? I mean, okay, so I'm looking at this and I'm like, ooh, okay, this looks interesting. I can probably solve, but then it's like, but is the red light actually wrong? And by trying to solve this, it's a waste of time? All right, I don't care. What are the answers? Oh, hang on. So according to the solutions guide, the green light is correct. Okay, so let's look at their solution. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, it makes sense insofar as all of the different colors are quarantined from each other, but it doesn't make sense insofar as I had to do it that way and not the other way. So what am I... The only thing I can think is that you had to use the multiple different lights to see the different patterns, and then you had to make a solution that adheres to both of them, which is something that you've never had to do before, and is completely counterintuitive. There's also 3 different lights that you can have active, so fuck this. Absolutely fuck this. If I could award more bullshit points, I would, but these only count as 3. You know what? I'm actually just guessing, right? What? Okay, wait. This one doesn't adhere to the rules of the green puzzle at all. So that's not the answer? Okay, well then in that case, I have no idea what the rules to this are. Just total moon logic. All right. What did that all activate? We activated an orange thing. Wait. So, what did doing that accomplish? No, we did that already. Okay, I don't know what that accomplished then. Were we doing that just to do it? Where is the laser box in this town? Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet. All right, so... What was the deal in here, by the way? It's just a bunch of blue columns that seemingly have no point. Oh, there's the laser box up there. Okay, so up the tower. This one's not active. I can't see any glare on that from here. Where is it? Wait, where is it again? It's over on that building. So, can't see any glare on it from this building. Can I get up on this roof? So this roof, can I get up on this roof here? I don't see any way up. What about from outside? Or from that roof, maybe? Okay, this obviously comes down, right? But there's no puzzle related to this. Okay, well, what do these blue columns have to do with anything? Nothing. There's nothing in here. Wait, there's some kind of puzzle over there. Well, I can't see it from here anyway. Okay, well, first of all... Okay, so there is a path through here? Alright. So I would assume... I mean, although you can approach this from multiple places, I would assume the gate that you go through is the starting point, allegedly. Although I guess it doesn't matter. So... do we just go through here on this path? But then we get caught on the green. So I can't finish. What does walking through these even accomplish? Okay, is this the entrance? Like, let's say this is the entrance, right? But then that's broken through, and then we can't not step on the green. So there's no way through here that doesn't break either through the green or the regular path. All right, this entire area is complete crap. Just utter garbage. What's the answer to this? I know it's going to be glare from somewhere, but I can't stand wherever it wants me to stand, so let's just finish it. I'll determine whether this puzzle's bullshit once we actually get to the part. All right, what does that activate? It activates that. That part's still not active. So in order to activate this part, I've got to complete something over here. Where's this wire go? So that one goes up there. Where is... so the wire's on the roof. Okay, so I do have to get up to that roof. So I do have to complete this. This might be one of the most bullshit puzzles of the entire game. So it's a puzzle that doesn't involve panels, that you're just supposed to intuit that this is a puzzle. And I can't even look up the solution to it because it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's try to logically work through this. There are potentially two different entrances. There's this part, and then there is... this part / that part, but they connect to the same place anyway. And then I would assume, based on the hedge mazes from the castle, that the goal is don't step through the foliage, but once you actually trace your way through it, you have to. Because you come around here, And then you get to this part that has this broken down wood here. I mean, I have to do this to progress, right? I don't think there's any other building that I haven't been to yet. Surely this maze is just the layout of what the maze is supposed to be, and the actual panel puzzle is somewhere else, right? Have I just missed it every single time? Where the hell is it? If it is a panel puzzle. Is it this? Is it this gate thing that you just open? Is that what it is? Oh my god, fuck this. Alright, what is it? Oh, cool. There's absolutely no way that you would know that those are connected, especially because there's no wire connecting this to that like there are in so many other puzzles. Then you've got to understand that this corresponds to the maze. And then I might even be willing to accept that, but the fact that there's no indication as to where the maze actually starts, and you just have to guess like, oh, well, you know, there's that entrance, there's the other entrance, and then there's this broken wall. Which one is it? Fuck this. 25. All right, what are we doing here? Can I see the glare from here? No. There's two different exits. I don't know that that particularly matters, given that... Okay. So let's see. 3, 3, 3. So 3... I mean, I technically can bound this, but then I can't bound that, right? Actually, can't I just bound all 3 of them here? Uh-huh. That did nothing. Okay. If I go the other way. Also did nothing. Very cool. I mean, I'm solving the puzzle. Like, that is, according to the rules of how these Tetris pieces works, that is a solution. And that's not a solution, which makes sense given the rules of the Tetris pieces. Okay, what else can I do? All right, no. Just no. Just no. What is it? I mean, yes, that does follow the rules of the Tetris pieces, but why is that the correct answer when other answers are also equally viable? 26. Bullshit 26. All right, is there glare? I don't see glare. Is it from the window? Okay. You can actually see the glare from this window. Therefore, that puzzle is not bullshit. All right, what are we doing over here? Interesting. What if I just cut this out, right? That works. So this is the same thing, but there's an added one here. Therefore, like that. What was I not getting there? Oh, yeah. It's not quarantined. Oh, and I have to get this thing. That works, right? Yeah. Last one. So this has to be the end. So there has to be a thing going down here at the end. All right, we got all the pieces to that tower. All right, that is the last laser, is it not? So... I guess before moving on to the mountain, it's just time to clean up everything that we haven't finished across the rest of the island. Like all the little stuff that we left behind. Okay. Man, I don't want to do this. Look at how many combinations of things there are. All right. Answer is... like, it's not a bullshit puzzle. I just don't want to do it. All right, let's take a photo of that. Yeah, I never finished this one. Okay, so is that the same solution as the puzzles down here? It is not. So it's just a puzzle that exists for no real reason. It doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't activate the laser. Nothing. It's just here to be a puzzle to solve. All right. Here it is. Yeah, so this also is total bullshit. So let's just skip this one. Oh, so, by the way, that's 27, if I haven't lost track. All right, so apparently the solution is... that's the solution. Why you're able to ignore the pips on the left, how you're supposed to know to take this route, why this is the correct route instead of going out at the other exit, I have no idea. Oh, that makes the windmill move? Why is it the right one and not the left one? Or do you just have to activate both? Wait, where's the outlet? Because those don't look like outlets to me. Oh, that's the outlet. So we just need to connect here long enough for the windmill to move over. Okay, so this thing... What are the rules for these triangles? What are the rules? All right, so which ones did I do already? So... Well, that was one of the patterns that we got from the box. All right, let's try another one. Oh, they're all oriented the wrong way as well. Yeah, okay, well, none of these patterns do anything. Okay, so whatever this is, it's more bullshit. So that's what, 28? I mean, shouldn't that work? I guess it just only works for one of them, right? So... Excuse me? Why does that work? Oh, because there's only one black and one white? Okay, sure. Wait. I don't actually have to solve the other one? How do you solve this one? Because all of these need to be in here. All right. Well, I mean, I took a screenshot, or rather, I took a photo of all of the patterns that we've found so far, and none of them worked. So let's look up a guide. All right, what's one of the patterns?
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything?
All right, so more wastes of time. Gotcha. More pretentious philosophical nonsense that we do not need to waste our time on. Wow, that is loud. It continues to echo even through here, eh? To the mountain. Let's end this. Uh-huh. So we gotta solve this puzzle, and we gotta solve it in a way, like from the right angle, so that, because these statues are blocking the paths. So he's standing on a black square. Can I go through this? I can. Oh, but then I can't block. I can't quarantine this. See, I gotta quarantine this off, but then I can't move through here, right? I guess I can... No, but then I can't move through there. Wait, where is even the exit if I look at it? No, there's the exit. Oh, if I go at it from certain locations, it gets rid of one of the exits? Well, that's not going to work either, though, right? Because I can't get around here. Oh, wait. I can sort of get around here. Hang on. So then... come around this. Quarantine that. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to solve it for each side. So doing this one gets rid of those two, so it outputs over there, right? So I preferably want to go through that, but I can't unless I move this way. Still can't. What about right there? Nope, still won't let me. Actually, even if I did it that way, I'm still not quarantining the white from the black, am I? Actually, is there anything I can do standing here that allows me to quarantine the black from the white? I don't think there is, right? Because if I ever draw a line this way, I can't get out. All right, let's try. So I did that one already, right? So with this one connects over there. And it will let me go through this. But then there's no way that I can quarantine this white from that black because this is broken. And I can't, like, go this way at all. I can quarantine this white and then get stuck. Oh, man. Are we doing this again? Hang on. Well, I've already done that exit though, so doing this doesn't help. So it's this one and that one. So it's always the opposite one, right? Uh-huh. Oh, but I can't quarantine this off. Quarantine the white, then over here. And then I have to go this way. Quarantine the white. Quarantine the white. Yeah, that doesn't work. So, let's see. Quarantine this way, go around, then over here, then over here. Okay, we got that one. And then the last one is this one, right? But I can't quarantine this. That's the issue. I gotta stand here. Right? Hang on. Right, like this. Ah. Oh, come on. That's not good enough. All right. Okay, so there's puzzles on that side of the wall and on that side of the wall. And we got to get this bridge to get close enough to where we can solve them. Also, there's a puzzle in the center. So that is a solution, but it doesn't let us progress, right? Because it's going straight through the center with all this junk in the way. I guess technically maybe I could solve the center puzzle. So let's go look at that. Right? Because I can't jump. All right. Can I stand in such a way that I can get to the exit? No, I can't. All right. I mean, can I solve them from a distance? Like, I could solve this from a distance. I don't need to be right next to it. Although it's kind of hard to see. Obviously, I need to change this light bridge regardless because I need to be able to get around, so... Oh, are these all blocked off? Oh. It's just obscuring your vision for no real reason? Okay. There's a pip that I have to get here, and that's it, right? Oh, this actually still doesn't get through, does it? Oh, I can go in this. But I can't actually progress through here. So it's not straight up, right? Because if I go straight up, then it just goes through the center of this. So what if I do it the opposite way? Can I actually go through this? I go around? Nope. But we can start on these ones. Oh. Cool, more puzzles that are designed just to be hard to do because they're difficult to look at. Oh, I can't even click on this? Oh, they're also not oriented properly. Awesome. Where is it? This is stupid. Puzzles where the only reason the puzzle is difficult because you can't see what the fuck you're doing are bullshit. All right, so add That one's fine, and then this one you can still sort of see what you're doing, and then this one's horseshit. So if all of the other ones follow that same pattern, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more bullshit puzzles. So add that up, and we get to 31. I'll reduce the number if it turns out that they're not that. All right, so I have to click it from here for some reason. What is the solution to this? God, it's kind of even nauseating looking at the solution because it's all messed up with where it is. Oh, hang on. Up, right, up. Then right, down. Nope, that's wrong. Up, right, up, right, down, all the way down here, up. Oh my God. How do I get the light bridge to go that way? Just absolutely nauseating. Oh, okay, I still can click on it. Oh my God. Ugh. Oh, this one's not all fucked up? Oh, it's fucked up the moment I start moving it. Oh. Oh my God, I can't even. I was starting to get nauseous looking at that. Oh my God. Oh, it actually screws your controls up when you do this. Oh my God, I can't move the way I want to because it keeps changing directions. I literally can't control this. Oh my god. Alright, 31. So I don't actually have to solve those, right? Oh, I do have to solve them, don't I? Because that door's not open. Alright, so let's do it the other way. So... So it's just a bunch of shit all over the screen, basically. So once again, it's puzzles based on... It's hard because you can't see what the fuck you're doing. Okay. I'm going to count all these 4 as also bullshit puzzles, so that's 35. Okay, we start here, and then what? I can kind of see what's there. Yeah, I just love not being able to see what I'm doing. Fantastic design. Oh, cool. This keeps blinking in and out of white and black as well, so you just really can't see what you're doing. I'm just using guides for all of these because these puzzles fucking blow. This one I might actually be able to tell what I'm doing here, right? There's a pip there, and then the rest of it is just quarantine the stuff. Oh, there's another pip over there. Okay. Okay, that one's not bullshit because you can actually see what you're doing. So, 34. You know what? No. Because there's no reason to do this. 35. I don't know how I do this one, considering that even standing right here, I can't see. I guess I'd have to make the light bridge be right there. Regardless, solving it, I would think, accomplishes nothing. Unless I have to. Oh no, that's open. Okay. So this is the actual exit right over here. So... if I do that, that's a fail. Right? So yeah, that cuts through the center. Although maybe depending on... because I know there's other ways around it. No. So I know I can go through that center area. That's not open. That ought to do it, I think. Then we go through here. No, I gotta get it connect here. So I need it to curve earlier. So like that. So we cut through the center. Ah, no. All right, there we go. Is this just like concept art for the levels? Okay, so there's shit in the way. How do I quarantine this white dot? Oh, I also specifically have to be standing right like this? Okay. Oh, it's a symmetrical line? Oh, I can move through it. Even though I can't move through other obstacles on other puzzles. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I can't move through this? Why can I move diagonally then? Or sideways then? It won't let me move through that part. Why can I move through some parts and not others? Alright, this puzzle's bullshit. 30... What are we at? 36? I can't move through here either. I can move through... No, I can't move through here. Can't move through here. What are the rules for when I can move through it? Why can I move through it sometimes, but other times I can't? Or can I just not move through it at all? No, because I can move through it this way. Why am I sometimes allowed to move through it and other times I'm not? So the only part that I'm allowed to move through it is here. Oh, no, now I can't. Wait. Excuse me? So I can move through it with the right line, but not the left line? Is that what it is? That the right line can move through it however it wants, but the left line can't? Yeah, that's just stupid. Okay. Yeah. The right one can move through it, the left one can't. Totally arbitrary. Doesn't make any sense. So what if I just don't do it from the correct spot? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I position myself. I can never get through that. What? So it has nothing to do with left or right. It has to do with which one I start with. This is so stupid. Yeah, all right. I just looked that up because that was fucking just so dumb. I'm looking up this one. Like, I don't care. The game has completely worn through any patience I had. 1, 2. Is there going to be a third one in here? Yeah, there's a third one. Okay. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Whatever. This is bullshit. There's ones behind this. Oh, yeah. The solution to this one involves that you not stand right in front of it. You know, the part that if you start trying to do the puzzle, it magnetizes you to this spot, implying that you are supposed to do it this way. Also, you just did this one in a way where you had to solve it by standing right in front of it. Fucking Christ. What? And also this puzzle involves having your vision blocked so you can't see what you're doing. So, where are we at? 39? I just completely lost track. I'm gonna say 39. What did that accomplish? It opens this door, presumably. Except it's not open. What's the last thing that needs to be activated? Oh, I do have to actually solve this interior puzzle. Okay. Once again, this puzzle involves the only reason that it's actually difficult is because you can't see what the hell you're doing. Because it's all at this weird angle, although I can sort of see what I'm doing, but I'm just going to say this is also bullshit, so let's call that 40. Where else did that go? Well, it still didn't open. Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah, okay, 41. Oh, we gotta redo the light bridge. This is also just bad design. Like, why do I have to keep running back over here and redoing the bridge every single goddamn time? Hang on, I've got to do it this way, right? Ugh. Which way was it again? No. So the final part does have to be connected to it. What? Okay, so are they the same sets? Like these three are the same and these three are the same? Okay. So these three are the same and these are all the same? And once again, these are just built around you can't tell what the hell you're doing. So actually, I don't even know on this one because this one's flashing yellow and turquoise, so yeah, all right, I have no idea what I'm doing on this one because they're flashing multiple colors, so I don't know if they're one color or the other, which means that I could spend a bunch of time trying to solve this and not even understand what's really going on, so fuck this. We're cheating. All right. So yeah, even though this is flashing yellow and turquoise, apparently it was turquoise. Okay, so that's another 1, 2, 3 from these ones. So that's up to 43 now. This is just so awful. God damn. All right, we've got another light bridge. I'm just so tuned off. Like I'm just checked out at this point. All right, light bridge. Man, there's a lot of different directions we can go in. Okay, so I'm assuming that there is the exit that we ultimately go to and that we need to get across over here to finish this puzzle. Right? So something like that. It was really that simple? Oh. So now we have to solve it in a way that the solution works for all of them. Gotcha. So once again, we've got a series of puzzles that's based on not being able to tell what the fuck you're doing because you can't just back up and look at all. I guess I can back up from here and do them here, right? Okay, thank God. Oh, this is just so annoying. You have to keep retracing your steps on every single one. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna count this as basically one puzzle because they're all sort of connected, but this is also bullshit. So this is 44. Oh my God. All right. So the end answer is... No, that's wrong. Love that I have to keep re-inputting that every time, too. My god, it's just so bad. Like, everything is terrible at this point in the game. Alright. So now I've got a second light bridge, but it can't go over the first one. Oh. Okay. So now we just need to connect here. Can I? All right, so... I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be something like you've gotta turn this off, connect this up here, go here, connect this here. But you actually can't finish this unless you solve, right? So around, quarantine these. No, okay, so that doesn't work. Do I have to turn off the other light bridge first? That is really obnoxious. I have to run all the way back to the other side. I mean, obviously this has to be used in the solution though, right? Because if I don't have this connected, then that shuts down. Okay, so... So I have to connect this in such a way that it doesn't disrupt the middle, while also somehow quarantining all of these orange stars. I can't quarantine these orange stars from these orange stars without cutting through the middle, though. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. How do you do this? All right. Then we're on this one. back to the other side. Great mechanics, like great gameplay, is always waiting and backtracking. So now these are quarantined from the rest, right? So now we go. How do I get... I've got to... You got to go through this loop 3 times? Jesus. So now I got to quarantine all of this, right? And now we just... Okay, that didn't do anything. Or am I... Oh. As I said, no better mechanic than waiting. It's not even like the Siofra River wall. Like, what am I waiting for? Okay. Okay. So I'm just solving these ones that are on the floor. Is there a reason that these are on the floor? No? Okay, so these ones are not diagonal, so they do have to be that exact shape. I mean, I solved them all. What am I missing? Oh, then there's a bigger one? Okay. What do you mean error? What do you mean error? In what error? In what way? Do I have to... Like, what am I doing here? Am I using this grid to get all of the shapes that are in here correct? How would you even do that? There's more tiles. This is a 5x5 grid. These ones are 4x4 grids. So the solution is, hang on. No. So wait, is this puzzle dependent on how you solve these puzzles? Oh, that's just fucking beautiful. All right, this is more bullshit. So this is what we're on, 44. Do I count each of these 4 ones? I mean, each of these 4 ones on their own are fine. I guess it's more just this overall puzzle that's terrible. So let's just say that's 44. So I've got to resolve these in ways where I can actually draw all of the symbols. So this is just a bunch of crap. All right. Because you can, oh no, yeah. Because you can solve these in ways that are actually make it like not able to solve the bigger puzzle. Yeah, this is just horrible. Why in the world does that work? I mean, I get it. Okay, it retains this square here and then this hits that for error, but shouldn't they both error? I guess not. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine too. Okay. Just awful. Just so bad. All right. I mean, this seems like it should be a puzzle. There's even wires coming out of it, but I guess it isn't. All right. Okay, I hate Tetris pieces, so let's do the one on the right. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, are these randomized? Because this is not the same. Oh my god. Okay, more bullshit. Let's count these two. 46. Why does it have to be timed? And it randomizes them so you never know what you're doing. Okay, hang on. So, that. And then I have to solve the second one? Fantastic. Oh, the fucking Tetris puzzles. How can you look at the Tetris board and figure that out fast enough? God damn. Oh, does this one remain solved now? Christ. Okay, so there and there. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh my god. All right, this, then I can't move that way, so I can go the other way. Fuck this. Jesus. They keep going even afterwards? All right. So wait, can I just solve all of them on one side, not the other? Surely I have to do both. Oh, we got some more puzzles that are based on you can't see what you're doing. Do I count all of these or just one at a time? I don't know. I guess I'll count any of the ones that are really frustrating. I just want to give up at this point. I don't care. All right, whatever. So it's here. So we quarantine these. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, back it up. We quarantine all the blacks. Then we go this way. Nope. Zip up here, over here. Is that all quarantined? That looks quarantined to me. Oh, yay, Tetris pieces in an order that we can't see. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, so you just have to make a bunch of pairs. Apparently that wasn't correct. All right. So some of them were simple enough. Like, I think maybe the first 2 or 3. And then after that, they're all bullshit. So let's go with another 5 to the pile. So let's say 49. Okay, I'm in the thing. What are we doing now? Oh.
A star at dawn.
bubble
A bubble in a stream.
in a stream.
We're really going to go and see the entire island in slow-mo, aren't we?
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
A flickering lamp.
A flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
A phantom.
A phantom.
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 And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Okay, so it automatically closes after finishing the game. So before I get to that, before I get to the ending, there's like two other things I want to do very quickly. So first of all, there was this pillar that I never solved because I don't know what these triangles mean. Where do you start it? So does this mean, does the triangles mean there just needs to be an empty space next to them? No. All right. Well, I have no idea what the rules for this are. The second part is if you actually just do this, you can do this right from the beginning. And that lets you bypass the entire beginning, and then you get this secret stuff. Alright, I already solved that, so apparently it just makes you have a new game. Really? Oh. What? Just riveting. Glad we got to see this. Really adds a lot. Yeah, you know what? I'm not watching this whole thing. Man, can you imagine finishing the game and being like, oh, I really want to like keep going and find all the hidden circles and lines all over the island, and then you get there and then you finish the game and it's like, oh, your whole progress is reset. You've got to do all the puzzles again. Apparently I can't activate this. God damn it. All right, well, I was going to ride around the boat, but I guess I'm not doing that. All right, thoughts on the game. So this game's terrible, but it's terrible in a very unique way. So here's the positives. First of all, game is gorgeous. Look at these environments, like the flowers, the colors of the trees, the way everything's got this sort of like painted look. Game looks fantastic. Sound design in the game also really good. Many of the puzzles are also fun. And I would say one of the best things it does is when the game is good, like when the puzzles are moving, the concepts are interesting, it can be very fun. You can definitely get into a groove, and when you're solving like multiple puzzles in a row fairly quickly, it feels very, very fun. I also really appreciate all of the hidden circle and line puzzles all over the island. I also like the fact that they're optional. You know, you don't have to go and find them all. You can just find a few. You can just find them when you happen to stumble across them, right? It adds this like neat little Easter egg hunt to the game. And it's always cool. It makes you look around a lot. You start getting paranoid, like, oh, is that a circle? Is that a line? Oh, there's a circle there. You know, that's got to connect somewhere, right? I think that all of that stuff is good. Now, what's not good? Well, it's the same problem that plagues every other puzzle game, which is the puzzles get increasingly more difficult to the point where it's taking a very long time to solve them. And tons of the puzzles are just pure bullshit. So there's a number of different aspects of bullshit. So one is, I would say that the one that's the lowest tier, and the one that you might not consider bullshit, is the puzzle that's just really, really hard, right? There's nothing about the puzzle that is actually, like, doesn't make sense or doesn't follow the rules that have been established. The puzzle's just really, really hard, right? And those puzzles are still a problem because if you are at a puzzle that's really, really hard, right? And you're just like, you know what? I've spent 10, 15, 20 minutes trying to solve this puzzle. I give up. Then you're going to go look up a guide to figure out how to get through the puzzle. And that is one of the problems with puzzle games, which is that they're pass-fail. As I mentioned earlier, if you're playing any other genre of video game, a shooter, a platformer, an RPG, let's just say shooter, right? You're playing a shooter. You come across a room and there's enemies in the room and you've got to shoot them all to death and you've got to avoid their attacks. If you're not so good at a shooter, or like there's something that you didn't really understand, or the enemies in the room are just really tough, you can go at it a couple of times and win. You know, you can get through the room with not using the optimal amount of ammo. Like, you know, maybe you fired a lot more than you should have if you're missing your shots, right? Maybe you're using a gun that is not so great against the enemies that you're up against, and it winds up, you know, you have to use more bullets to kill those enemies. Maybe the enemies hit you a lot, you know, and you weren't that good at dodging or taking cover. You had to use some health packs to get through the room. You used up more resources than was necessary to get through the room. But you still passed the room. You still got through it, right? But with puzzle games, it's pass-fail. If you come across a puzzle and you don't understand what the solution to that puzzle is, there is no getting through the puzzle a different way or getting through it less optimally. You either know the solution or you don't. And if you don't, you can't progress. And this leads to a situation where, okay, well, I either am going to look up a guide to get through the puzzle, which at that point you're not playing the game anymore. You're just following step-by-step instructions, or you're just going to conclude, screw this. I'm not going to play a game where I can't progress on my own. I've got to look up a guide, and you're just going to quit. And in specific, if you have to look up a guide a lot, if you have to keep looking up the guide to answer solutions, then you're just going to quit the game. So that can be a problem for even the puzzles that are just really hard but not bullshit, which is if you have to keep looking up a guide to solve those puzzles, you're just going to eventually quit the game anyway. But then there's the puzzles that are actually just bullshit. And those fall into a couple of different categories. So one is the puzzle where the mechanic is not properly explained. This happens a lot with the puzzles where you're introduced to a new mechanic and the game just doesn't properly explain how the mechanic works. Or maybe you're able to get through the introductory puzzles in a way that doesn't really teach you what you needed to know. And then from then on, you're just lost. Like, still all the way up to the end of the game, I still don't really understand what those triangles mean. There was a bunch of puzzles with triangle symbols on them. I don't know what those mean. Then there's the puzzles that are bullshit because you've got to stand in a particular spot or look at the puzzle from a particular angle in order to solve the puzzle. Now, sometimes that's okay, like the glare puzzles in the desert. Like, the whole point is you've got to stand in a particular spot to see the glare, right? But other times there's a puzzle and you've just got to, like, over on the temple with all the, like, the branches and stuff that are blocking you. And a lot of time, it would be fine if, okay, there's only one spot that you can stand in, and that's the spot that has all the branches in the way. But a lot of times, actually, I think every single time, you can stand in multiple spots. You can look at the puzzle from multiple different angles. How are you supposed to know which angle's correct? How are you supposed to know how close, far from to the side, looking through a specific thing? So a lot of times, you're just going to be stuck. You're not going to understand what to do next. Then there's the puzzles where it's not even clear what you're supposed to do. So sometimes you'll stumble across a puzzle and you'll try to solve it and you can't solve it. Or you just look at the puzzle and you go, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And there's no clear indication of what it is exactly that you're supposed to do. So these can be puzzles that, like, they use a mechanic, but it's not obvious that they use that mechanic. So this can be missing things. So for example, over in the greenhouse, let's say, if you don't notice, like, if you try to solve the greenhouse puzzles and you didn't notice that looking through the tinted glass changes the color on the blocks in the puzzle, you're just not going to understand how to solve those puzzles. Like, if you walk in there and you just try to solve the puzzles normally and you never actually look at one of those puzzles through the tinted glass, and there's nothing to force you to look through the tinted glass. I mean, if they wanted these sets of puzzles to revolve around looking through tinted glass to change colors, then there really should have been a puzzle, like, right at the beginning where you were forced to stand in a spot looking through tinted glass. So you went, oh, okay, got it. So you look through the tinted glass and it changes the colors. But as is, it doesn't force you to do that. And that's true in a lot of areas where it really should force you to solve a puzzle a specific way so you understand how to solve it, but it just doesn't. So you can easily miss things. Then there's the whole thing of the problem of solving puzzles in the wrong order or going to places that you're not supposed to go to. So outside of the tutorial area, you can basically go anywhere on the island in any order, right? So if you stumble across certain places before you've learned the mechanics in other places, then you're just not going to know how to solve them. This is particularly a problem in the Quarry, and I think that's the main issue, and also the town. So the town is basically meant to be like the final area, like aside from the cliff, the mountain itself, the town is really designed to be like the final area, right? It incorporates all the mechanics from all the different areas. So why the fuck is it placed almost right at the beginning? Why is it here? Why isn't it way at the end of the island? Or why isn't it just, like, bundled into the mountain? When you jump into Elden Ring, Caelid isn't the first goddamn area that you come across. It's way the F away. Other problems are so there's, like, star puzzles, but the star puzzles are introduced in the treetop area. The treetop area might very well be the last area that you go to. It's not even accessible outside of using the boat to get there. And yet this is the area that introduces the star puzzles. So again, either the map shouldn't be an open world explorable map and it should funnel you very linearly through it, or there should be areas that are straight up blocked off until you visit other areas, or you just shouldn't include puzzles that require you to know mechanics that you don't know if you haven't been to other areas yet. So if the treetop area is the area that introduces the star puzzles, then there shouldn't be star puzzles anywhere else on the fucking map except maybe the town, because it's like the end game place. So why are there star puzzles elsewhere? And this applies to multiple places. Like the swamp introduces the Tetris pieces as puzzles into the game, but the goddamn Quarry has a Tetris piece puzzle that is blocking off entry to it. And the Lodge, I believe, has a bunch of Tetris piece puzzles. That is the second area in the Quarry. And then there's stuff that just doesn't work. Like the jungle. Basically, almost every puzzle in the jungle is just pure horseshit. Because, okay, it's based on audio. It's based on bird chirping that's going up, middle, or down, right? How are you supposed to know that? Like, I'm listening to the bird chirps. I'm understanding, okay, some of these sound higher pitched than others or lower pitched than others, but it's very difficult to distinguish between them. And then there's the worst puzzle of them all, the most bullshit of them all, which is the puzzles where they actually just don't make any sense. Either they have a mechanic where the solution doesn't follow the mechanic, or they just straight up actually don't make any goddamn sense whatsoever. And there's a ton of them in the game that are like that. A ton of them. And so my personal preference is that, now this is just personal, this is a subjective part, but I think in any puzzle game, if I have to look up the solution to your puzzle, so ideally I shouldn't have to look up the solution to your puzzle at any point in the game, but I understand everybody has a different level of skill. It's very difficult to calibrate a game, a puzzle game specifically, to accommodate all player skill levels, unless you just make everything really easy. But, you probably don't want that. You probably want escalating skill. So especially as you get further on into the game and you get to like further areas, the puzzles are going to get more and more hard. So yeah, I can understand that some puzzles are going to get difficult. Some puzzles, they're just not going to click with certain people. I will give you a leeway of 2 puzzles. If there are 2 puzzles in your puzzle game where I just cannot solve the puzzle after staring at the puzzle and trying all sorts of different combinations for 20 minutes, and I have to look up a guide to solve this puzzle, okay, I'll give you that. That's fine. If you hit 3 puzzles in your game that are bullshit, that's a fail. Oh, I forgot also, there's puzzle elements in the game where it's bullshit just because it's wasting your time, or like there's ways of getting around it that the game should really just do for you, and it doesn't. So for example, puzzles that require you to memorize something, when I could just take a screenshot of it, or take a picture of it on my phone, why doesn't the game just have an inbuilt screenshot option? If I'm acquiring these notes that are showing specific puzzle patterns that I have to use later, why doesn't the game just have those notes in a menu so that I just can look them up whenever I want, instead of having to, once again, take a screenshot or a photo on my phone to look them up later? What if you get through the whole game and you didn't realize that you were supposed to be saving those, under the Windmill movie theater puzzle answers, and then you're just like, oh, fuck, now do I have to go back to all those previous areas and find them all again? No one's going to do that. They're just going to look up a guide, which means that it's irrelevant. You could have just looked up a guide to begin with. Then there's just wasting your time when you've got puzzles that are like, actually this applies more to the animations in the game. The animations are so goddamn slow when you're waiting for bridges to move or elevators to go up and down or the boat to get summoned. And then there's the puzzles that are bullshit just because like they're just blocking your view. You either have to look away from the puzzle, or there's shit in front of it, or like smudge smeared all over the front of the puzzle so that you can't see what you're doing. If I can't, here's a way to have horrible mechanics in your game that will make players hate your game. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't move, or my character's stuck. I have to wait for things to happen. Nobody games are made to be fun and interesting. Waiting and not being able to see what you're doing are death knells for a game. Anyways, moving back to the bullshit puzzles. I feel like 3 puzzles where I have to look up a guide in order to figure out how to solve your puzzles is a fail. The game has failed. This game doesn't have 3 or 4 or 5 puzzles that are bullshit. It has, I think the final count was 49. I could have miscounted at some point, and maybe it's like 1 more or less. 49. That is inexcusable. And it's inexcusable because it has a compounding negative effect. First of all, the moment that I find even one puzzle that is pure bullshit, where there's just absolutely no way that you can understand what the solution to the puzzle is, again, there's a difference between, oh, this puzzle's really hard. I look up the solution to the puzzle and, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This puzzle was just really difficult and I couldn't figure it out. Versus I look up the solution to the puzzle and it doesn't even make sense once I see the answer. So many puzzles in the game fall into that camp of, I look up the solution and I still don't understand why that is the correct solution. Once you encounter one puzzle in your game that is bullshit, where you had to look up a guide to solve it, that has a compounding effect where the next time you're on a puzzle that seems really difficult, well, is the puzzle just a difficult puzzle and you should spend more time trying to solve it, or you should try to look at the puzzle from a different angle, metaphorically, I mean. You should try different things. Or is this puzzle also one of the puzzles that's bullshit and I shouldn't give it any more time and I should just look up a guide? And the more bullshit puzzles the more bullshit puzzles that you find, the more you're going to be thinking that. And the more you're going to be likely to, when you do encounter a difficult puzzle, just go, I bet this is one of these puzzles that is bullshit. Or even if it isn't, I don't want to take the risk and, potentially waste a bunch of time trying to solve this, so I'm just going to look up a guide. You also have compounding levels of frustration, right? If I'm playing a puzzle game, and I've been mostly able to solve the puzzles up to this point, relatively quickly, and then I encounter a puzzle that's really hard, maybe I spend 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes trying to solve this puzzle, right? But up until this point, I've been doing pretty well in the game. I can spend the time on this really tough puzzle and solve it. But then let's say I encounter another really tough puzzle, and another really tough puzzle, and another really tough puzzle. And I encounter puzzles that are pure horseshit, that don't make any sense. The more of that I encounter, the less likely I am to give time to the next puzzle. So as you saw with the playthrough, I just got to the point where it's I'm checked out. I'm going to just jump into a puzzle. I'm going to try 2 or 3 things. And the moment those 2 or 3 things don't work, I'm just going to look up the solution. Because I don't care. My patience has been completely worn out. This is a gigantic problem with any puzzle game. And this is what I see so many puzzle games fall into, which is yes, obviously, players have different skill levels. Not everyone is going to be a master puzzle solver. And there are just some times where even if you're really good at solving puzzles, maybe the certain puzzle just doesn't click for you, or it just wasn't introduced or explained in a way that really made sense. Maybe the designer of the game thought it made sense, but it just doesn't really make sense to some, maybe not even all players. And some of your players are going to get stuck. And that's why I think puzzle games have an inherent built-in problem. And that's why in a puzzle game, I feel like you should have safety valves and escape hatches. You want your puzzles to have multiple ways of solving them and not to have one very specific way of solving it. You want your puzzles to be clear about what it is you're supposed to do. I should walk into a puzzle and go, I get what I'm supposed to do. Now, how do I do that, right? Not, you walk into a puzzle, look at it, and you go, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do here. I should look at a panel puzzle and go, oh, okay, gotcha. There's these stars, and I need to put them in pairs. How do I draw a line that puts them into pairs without, the line blocking itself or whatever? Oh, okay. There's these pips inside of the puzzle, and I need to eat them all Pac-Man style with the line. How do I do that without the line overlapping onto itself? What I shouldn't do is walk into a puzzle and go, okay, there's a bunch of symbols. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. That should never happen. And so many puzzles in the game are like that. So once you hit critical mass, where you've encountered enough bullshit in a row, it comes down to just, okay, well, I don't care anymore. I'm going to, as I said, I'm going to run in. I'm going to try 2 or 3 different solutions. If that, I might just give up immediately. And if those 2 or 3 solutions don't work, then I'm just going to look up the solution on an online guide and then just get through it that way. Or I'm just going to try to brute force the puzzle unless there's too many combinations, in which case I'm just going to give up. And if I wasn't streaming the game, I would have just quit. I would have quit probably... It would have been before here. I probably would have quit on the town, if not earlier. Just so many issues. Oh, another thing is the game is completely up its own ass and pretentious as hell. There's all these like audio recordings that you can find, or, you know, movies that you can watch in the game, and they're just pseudo-philosophical nonsense. And I get it. You want your puzzle game to be more than just a series of puzzles. Like, okay, I get it. I'm solving a series of panel puzzles, but what is the meaning of the game overall? Like, why am I doing this? Well, okay, it's about perspective, right? The Witness is about perspective. You can see things in different ways. You look at it from different angles. I think that's borne out by the environmental puzzles like this stuff. Oh, I can't solve this thing right now, but if I stand over here, now I can solve it, right? And these things are scattered all over the world, right? It's a game about perspective. But does it have to be so goddamn pretentious? Like, I get it. It's about perspective. Those environmental puzzles were enough to convey that. Every single audio log just became a waste of time and kind of annoying, and you can't shut them off once you start them. Even the ending of the game, like, the game feels so up its own ass. Like, the elevator, the Willy Wonka candy elevator that flies around at the end of the game, where it slowly takes you through the whole game and then straight up resets your save progress. So if you were somebody who was enjoying the game and you wanted to like finish, but then run through the rest of the game and find all the environmental puzzles, well, screw you. You're back to square one. You've got to solve all the environmental puzzles again. Oh, did you want to, like, you know, did you want to maybe, you know, so there were some puzzles in some areas that you didn't finish off? Oh, like maybe I did this whole hedge maze place, but I didn't solve the second puzzle over here on top of the thing. Well, fuck you. You've got to solve all the hedge mazes again to get back there. It feels like the person who made this game hates the player. The fact that so much of like all the animations are about 3 to 4 times slower than they should be. Moving around the island is also kind of slow, just like your general walking speed. There's so many places where it feels like you should just be able to cross over stuff, but you can't. Like there's parts of the river where you can only cross at very specific points. I get why you can't jump, because if you could jump, you could potentially break through and like get to places that you couldn't get to before. But why can't you fall off ledges? There will be so many times where you'll be standing on a place that's like just barely above another spot and you can't just fall off and continue. You've got to, oh, okay, I got to go around the thing and back down the place. It's so bad. So much of the game is just so goddamn bad that I think it completely obliterates any of the good that was in the game. So, as I said, there is good stuff in the game. I do like the environmental puzzles. I do like many of the puzzles that are in the game. Some of them are fun. I do like the various mechanics, mostly, not the Tetris puzzles, but the other ones I do like. I like how pretty the game is, but there's just so much bad on top of the good that it spoils everything. Anyways, Joseph Anderson has a video on The Witness that I think sums this up in a much succincter and more professional way. So if you're interested in a more like essayist and literary take on the game that explains a lot more of these problems in depth, I highly recommend watching his videos, or rather his one video on the game. But that'll do it for me. That'll be the end of The Witness. Not recommended. Don't play this game.